There are trucks, then there's the truck, GMC Sierra. Available with the V8 engine. The Super Cruise hands-free driving experience. And of course, the world's first 6-function multi-pro tailgate. GMC Sierra. Not just any truck, the truck.
Visit the ESPN Bet Sportsbook inside Hollywood Casino Columbus. Over 12,000 square feet with wall-to-wall TVs. Bet all your favorite sports games inside ESPN Bet Sportsbook at Hollywood Casino Columbus. Must be 21 years or older. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
To get it to the neutral zone. Stretch pass, though, doesn't connect for Washington. Zach Aston Reese will dump that puck right back in. Adam Fantilli is there on the right wing side. Pitches the puck off the backhand to the end boards. Capitals go in, try to dig it free. Aston Reese has it. Plays it to Werenski with a one-time shot. That one deflected wide. Wrap-around try now. Coming around behind the net was Zach Aston Reese. And Charlie Lindgren was there to stop that one. Puck is on the right wing boards, and the Capitals finally force the Blue Jackets back out to the center red line. 16 minutes to go in the opening period of a 0-0 game. Zach Werenski buying some time as his line mates change. Dumps that puck in from the red line. Chasing up the left wing side are the Blue Jackets. They get there first. Kent Johnson behind the net. Put it on the left side, and that quick shot was taken by James Van Riemsdyk and stopped by Charlie Lindgren. Van Riemsdyk's got it again. Comes to Kent Johnson in the near corner. Kent tried to pass to the front of the net. It went off his stick. Connor McMichael will bring it back the other way. Pass on the right wing side. Taylor Radish with a centering attempt. Blue Jackets clear it away from the front of the net, but Trevor Van Riemsdyk held it at the blue line and shot it wide of the Blue Jackets net for the Washington Capitals. Trevor sends it back down along the end boards. It comes around to the near side. Washington doing a good job of holding on. The Van Riemsdyk brothers now battle on the far wall. James wins the battle and puts the puck behind the net. His teammates can't clear it. It's kept in on the left wing side. Rasmus Sandin threw it toward the net. The puck is loose. Jet Greaves was having a hard time picking it up after it came off the end boards. His teammates bail him out there, move it to the blue line, but not out of the zone. Puck is sent down around behind the net. Ivan Provorov there. One hands that puck to Kent Johnson. Again, it doesn't come out. Connor McMichael with a shot save made. Greaves quickly going from right to left, and he makes a save on Taylor Radish as well. Provorov again on the end boards, now in the near corner of his own zone. Good job to reverse the play and get the puck to Damon Severson right behind his own net. The Blue Jackets will finally be able to make a change. They were hemmed in their own zone there for a couple of minutes, but they don't have to pay a price for it. Severson, long pass ahead, goes off the stick of Dmitry Voronkov. Capitals trying to clear their own end. They'll do just that. Up the left side comes Nick Dow. He's into the Blue Jacket zone, sends it to the right side. Here's a shot, and a glove save is made by Jet Greaves. He is so quick with that glove hand, and he just reached up there and snapped it out of midair, holding on for the faceoff with 14:16 to go here in period number one of a 0-0 game between the Blue Jackets and the Washington Capitals. Great job there by Jet Greaves. Look, when your team is hemmed in its zone, as a goaltender, you know you're going to be busy, and you know you've got to be ready for just about anything. And he has been so far. He did lose that one puck and tracking it after it came off the end boards, but you know what? That stuff's going to happen. That's why you have 5 other guys out there, and those other guys did the job. Puck is cleared to the neutral zone. The Capitals trying to get it back, and they have early success. Now they do try to get it into the Blue Jacket zone. They finally do. That puck is dumped in by Hendrix Lapierre. Over to the far wall, kept in. John Carlson with a big shot, put it right on net. Greaves kicks it aside. Now Jake Christensen with a pass that goes behind Sean Corrali. This will result in an icing call against the Blue Jackets, bringing the faceoff into their own end with 13:49 left here in period number one. You're listening to Blue Jackets Hockey. It's being brought to you by Grippos. Grippos, the fun food company. Face-off in the left wing circle is where the Capitals call for it. And out on the ice to take the draw, they will have Lars Eller.
To eliminate
Eller in between Andrew Mangiapane. And also on the other side, the Washington Capitals have Hendrix Lapierre. Jacob Chikrin, he's one of the guys that was acquired this summer. Picked him up from the Ottawa Senators. Capitals win the faceoff. John Carlson with a shot, went off the stick of Mikhail Putia. Putia now trying to get that puck on the far wall. He does a great job of moving it to the middle of the ice. Kevin LeBanc couldn't clear it out on the first try. He gets a second opportunity. Goes left side for Putia, but it hit his skate, and that threw the entire play offside. 13:34 to go in the opening period. It's the Blue Jackets nothing and the Capitals nothing here on the Columbus Blue Jackets Radio Network.
The scrape of blades, the clash of sticks. Hockey's more than a game. It's unrelenting, never give up moments that make you feel alive. And so you commit to the weekly ups and downs, the long road to the playoffs. You wear your heart on your sleeve and your jersey with pride. And when you're there for your team, the NHL Shop is there for you. Check out the largest selection of official NHL gear at NHLShop.com. The Fanatics experience.
Pro Paint Days are back at Lowe's, and that means limited time savings on the paint pros need. Right now, save $15 on 5-gallon pails of HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams All-Purpose Power Primer. Plus, get it delivered to your job site with free same-day delivery when you order by 2 p.m. Visit us in-store or online today, because Lowe's knows paint. Lowe's knows pros. Valid through 12/20. Delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
This truck season, think about all the things you can do in a Chevy truck. You'll be able to... Or you can even just... With impressive towing, incredible bed and tailgate functionality, and multiple powertrains, Chevy trucks have what you need to get things done. When you want to do it all, Chevy's got you. At your Central Ohio Chevy dealers.
Your Jackets flagship station, The Fan.
Hey, Fifth Line, you could be a hit this year at the holiday party in a one-of-a-kind ugly sweater jersey. Purchase a $10 raffle ticket for your chance to win one. Hurry, that raffle will end on Thursday with a winner being drawn in the second intermission. Tickets are available at BlueJackets.com/ugly. 0-0 game here between the Blue Jackets and the Washington Capitals. Sean Monahan takes the face-off. Going up against him is Dylan Strome. And Strome wins his draw. Capitals step across their own blue line. Martin Fairbury dumps the puck into the Blue Jackets' end. Sean Monahan puts it around behind the net. It's cut off on the near side. Taylor Radish was going toward the net. Connor McMichael couldn't get him a good pass. Now Radish is locked up with Zach Werenski. McMichael on the end boards, battling Dante Fabro. Puck comes all the way out to Fairbury at the left point. Trying to put it down low. He was looking for a tip or a redirect. Didn't get one. The Blue Jackets clear it out, and here comes Kent Johnson. Up the ice on the right wing side, leaves it for James Van Riemsdyk. He goes around on the left wing boards. Werenski had stepped up, plays it back for JVR. Bounced off his stick, and the Capitals will take control. And Connor McMichael works his way to the red line. Then he dumps that puck across the ice into the right wing corner as the Capitals make a line change. The Blue Jackets will do the same so they can match up. 12:38 to go here in period number 1. 0-0 score and an icing call against the Blue Jackets as Cole Sillinger was looking to connect with Dmitry Voronkov, but he didn't get that puck to his stick. And the two talk about it on their way back to the faceoff circle inside of their own zone. Sillinger will be taking this faceoff against Pierre-Luc Dubois. Dubois wins it cleanly. Rasmus Sandin along the blue line. Gets into the high slot. Tom Wilson with a shot. And again, Greaves is quick with the glove hand to make the save and hold on. Now, that's what Jet does. We've seen that out of him every time he's been here, whether it be during preseason, whether it's during the regular season. He's really good with the glove. Not that you can't beat him there, but you better have a pretty good shot, or you might want to have some traffic or something, because when he can see it, he can catch it. He's got great hand-eye coordination when it comes to looking that puck into the glove. Face-off is controlled by the Washington Capitals. Sandin plays it down the right side. Now they come right back out to him at the blue line. Stutter step, sends a shot, and again, it's in the glove of Greaves. He wasn't just a hockey player growing up, he was a shortstop. And when you're a shortstop, you got to have a good glove. And that trade has continued onto the ice here. Still got that good glove. Yeah, you handle it in a different way. You don't have to scoop. You don't have to take it on the short hop very often. None of that stuff, but you got to be quick in getting that glove to where it needs to be, in the path of that puck. And that's what he's really good at. Nick Dowd is waved out of the faceoff. Brandon Duhaime steps in. This is in the left wing circle of the Blue Jackets zone, and the Blue Jackets win the draw. Damon Severson clears it off the boards, goes down the ice. There will be no icing. Matthew Olivier is chasing. Olivier takes his man to the boards. The Capitals get to the puck, and they cannot clear it initially. Now they get a second chance, and here they come. Into the neutral zone. Trying to make a move around a man as Duhaime sends that puck to the end boards. Chasing over to the far corner are the Blue Jackets. And cannot quite dig it out. Can't dig it out enough to clear it out of the zone. Let's put it that way. Back around to the left point. And right there is Sandin. Sends it down along the end boards. Blue Jackets, Damon Severson. He's got it. Leads it ahead to Matthew Olivier. Olivier cuts to the left. Goes up the ice. Sandin tracks him down. Puts the body on him. Forces Olivier behind the net. He then turned and took a bad-angled shot. It went off the goaltender, Charlie Lindgren, to the blue line. Dante Fabro's shot knocked down. Same is true with one that was just taken by Ivan Provorov. Couldn't get it all the way through traffic. Here's a backhander by Olivier, tipped by James Van Riemsdyk, but it went high and over the crossbar. Capitals will get it back out to the neutral zone. And now they will just dump it back inside of their own end. They want to finish the line change. They were stuck in front of their own bench, afraid to send another guy over the boards unless you get called for too many men on the ice. So they just dumped it back into their own end. But now, pass on the way out. Now Mangiapane steals it from Kent Johnson. Johnson laid back. He waited perfectly. He had that puck on his stick, and all of a sudden Andrew Mangiapane came right by and stole it away. The Jackets are trying to return the favor. Sean Monahan against Jacob Chikrin, forcing Chikrin all the way back into his own zone. Puck around to the far side. Capitals get it. They tip it to the middle of the ice, and here's Lars Eller. Up the right side with a shot save is made by Greaves. Getting a stick on that puck was Kent Johnson. Then he stumbled and couldn't move it along. He's got some help there, and the Blue Jackets do get it out. Kent Johnson winds up with the puck at the red line, and he'll just wind this one right back in around behind the net of the Washington Capitals. 0-0 game, 10-10 to go here in period number one. Capitals with a puck inside of their own zone. Just finished getting the forwards changed on this line. Here comes Strome up the left wing side. Plays the puck to the left wing corner of the Blue Jackets' end. Chasing is Washington. They got there first. Connor McMichael coughed it up to Sean Corrali. Corrali fights his way to the red line, dumps it in. Charlie Lindgren, the goaltender, comes out to play it aside, but right onto the stick of Mikhail Putia. Goes to Jack Johnson with a wrist shot. Caught by Lindgren, and he holds on. 9:44 to play here in period number one. It's the Blue Jackets nothing and the Capitals nothing on the Columbus Blue Jackets radio network.
Scotty Vegas for Maxima Concrete. From a basic driveway replacement to a complex in-ground pool, patio, or outdoor kitchen installation, Maxima can do it all. Broom finish, stamped and colored, or exposed aggregate concrete, pavers, fire pits, seating walls, even lighting. Maxima is all in-house. Never any subs, so hire the guys that'll actually perform the work. Mention this ad for $250 off your next project. Still plenty of time left this season, so get a free estimate today by visiting MaximaConcrete.com.
If you need a new furnace, don't settle for a quote north of $7,000. Call your local Sears Heating and Cooling team instead, because those prices are necessary. At Sears, we're not plumbers or electricians. We are your Central Ohio heating experts. We keep our overhead low and pass those savings on to you. Save thousands and enjoy a 10-year parts and labor warranty, all without sacrificing service or quality. So get a quote from Sears Heating and Cooling and understand why we are proudly celebrating 75 years as your partner in comfort. SearsHeatingCooling.com.
Hey, it's Bobby Carpenter. In this Christmas, don't spend time slaving over a hot stove, trying to produce a meal that's probably going to fall short of expectations. Enjoy that time with your family and let Bob Evans do the cooking for you. That way you can sit down and watch that holiday movie you love with your friends and family. Their farmhouse feast is going to have you covered, whether it's the pot roast, the ham, the turkey, all the sides, or that delicious pie. Enjoy it with your friends and family. Go to bobevans.com to pre-order a Christmas meal today.
Your radio home for the CBJ, The Fan.
9 minutes and 44 seconds left in the first period at Nationwide Arena, and it's 0-0 between the Blue Jackets and the Washington Capitals. Right now, let's play some CBJ Radio trivia. You can respond to @CBJ Radio on X for a chance to win a Cole Sillinger signed puck. I'll be announcing the winner during the Blue Jackets postgame show. Here's the question, pretty simple. Including tonight, Cole Sillinger is 2 games from 250 in his NHL career. including this one. How many of those games have come against the Washington Capitals? Get the number, send it to @CBJ Radio on X. Here's Bob McElligott.
South in the left wing circle at the Capitals end. And Washington wins the draw. They lift the puck in the air out to the neutral zone. Damon Severson, first guy back to it, jammed it off the backhand for Ivan Provorov. It jumped over his stick. Provorov now chasing it down behind his own net. One hand's it ahead for Voronkov, and he'll chop it off the backhand through the neutral zone. And that'll send the Capitals back into their own end to pick it up again. Washington's Pierre-Luc Dubois trying to clear the zone. And he could not get the puck onto the stick of Martin Fairbury. The Jackets in the neutral zone. Voronkov coughed it up to Fairbury. Send it back into his own end. And now pass up the left wing side. A tip by the Blue Jackets. That will allow them to go into their own end and try to get to it. However, Cole Sillinger with a pass that didn't connect with Dmitry Voronkov. Marchenko steals it back. Puts it up the right wing boards. Dubois able to settle it down. Takes a hit. Blue Jackets knocked the puck off his stick. But it looks like both teams are going to start to make a line change. And really nothing came out of either shift. Or a shift on either side, I should say. Not on that particular go-around. Zach Werenski trying to clear his own zone. Puck was kept in. Trevor Van Riemsdyk with a long wrist shot. Easily caught by Jet Greaves. And he'll hold on for a face-off. Probably a little frustration on the part of the Capitals. They couldn't get that puck in with a little bit more velocity. Trevor Van Riemsdyk was forced just to kind of send a soft wrist shot toward the net. Capitals again win the draw. Come across to Sandin on the left wing side. Puts it in front. It's redirected. Greaves is down, but he made the stop. Puck is still loose. It comes over to Sandin. He fanned on his shot. Puts it back on the far side. Trevor Van Riemsdyk's shot gets blocked. Blue Jackets will bring it up the ice. Fantilli trying to play it back to the front of the net, and Zach Aston Reese had his stick lifted. Trevor Van Riemsdyk did a nice job to recover for the mistake that he made to start that 2-on-1. Now it's Washington back into the Blue Jacket zone. Jacob Chikrin down into the left wing circle with a shot. Easily stopped by Greaves. Strome behind the net. Plays the puck to the right point. They come left side. One-time shot. Greaves with a save on that one. The puck shot up in the air. Adam Fantilli tried to clear it. It went off a body. Zach Werenski gets there. And now Zach in the neutral zone. He's got the puck for the Blue Jackets. Sends it behind the Washington net. The Capitals will begin the next rush. John Carlson's got the puck, and he puts it up the left side. Tipped in, and Greaves waits for it to come off the boards, plays it over to the far wall. Washington keeps it in the zone. Brandon Duhaime along the end boards. Jack Johnson is there. He's under tremendous pressure. Johnson skates it toward the near boards, chip it off the glass, and now pushing that puck ahead is James Van Riemsdyk. Drops it back. Sean Monahan, he couldn't cut it all the way to the front of the net. Martin Fairbury stepped into him and cut him off and stole the puck. The Capitals will wrist it back into the Blue Jackets end before making a line change. Blue Jackets have but 3 shots on goal in this period. Capitals have 4 times as many. Puck on the left wing boards. Washington starts to carry. Hendrix Lapierre. They'll send it to the left wing corner off the backhand. Ivan Provorov gets there. Lars Eller steps up, puts a body on him. Now there's a pile up along the end boards. Lapierre and Provorov are there. Coming in to dig it out for the Blue Jackets is Damon Severson. Got it ahead to Kevin Labanc. Labanc skating left side, and then he tried to pass back to the right side, and the puck went off a body. And that'll force the entire play offside. 6:21 is what's left here in period number 1. Well, it's been a lot of activity for the Blue Jackets as far as, skating with the puck and stuff like that. But shots on goal, Charlie Lindgren has only faced 3 so far here. Face off in the neutral zone. Sillinger gets waved out. It'll be Marchenko against Lars Eller. And this one is controlled by Washington. They dump that puck back into the Blue Jacket zone. Damon Severson to get it. Puts it up the right side. Marchenko. Cut to the middle of the ice in the neutral zone. Now across the Washington blue line. Again, peeling back. looking for somewhere to go. All the way across the ice he passes it for Ivan Provorov. Provorov down to the left wing corner. Severson knocks it down there, trying to leave it for Marchenko, which he does. Marchenko under tremendous pressure. Puts it in the direction of Provorov, but Lars Eller steps into him. What do we have here? We have a whistle, and a penalty is being called, and that penalty is for holding. 5:47 to go in the first period. And the Blue Jackets about to go in the AEP power play.
Washington penalty number 57, 2-minute minor for holding.
Trevor Van Riemsdyk to the box. It's 0-0, and the Blue Jackets get a man advantage next on the Columbus Blue Jackets Radio Network.
Worthington Steel has been proud to call Columbus home for 70 years. As a value-added steel processor, we enhance the products you use every day. Whether it's cars on the road, combines harvesting food, or transformers and generators providing electricity, Worthington Steel is there, and we are driving steel forward. Learn more about our innovative steel solutions at worthingtonsteel.com. That's worthingtonsteel.com.
Hey Jackets fans, when you play, kids win with the Blue Jackets 50-50 raffle presented by Kemba Financial Credit Union. One lucky fan will win 50% of the net proceeds from each raffle pot, with the remaining proceeds benefiting Blue Jackets Foundation outreach initiatives throughout the community. Purchase your raffle tickets at the next Jackets home game or online at BlueJackets5050.com. Again, that's BlueJackets5050.com.
At Harbor Freight, our low prices make us the place for gifts that keep on giving. Because when you give the gift of quality tools, you're giving someone the ability to fix, restore, and build for years to come. And with savings like these, you can even get something for yourself. Whatever you do, do it for less at Harbor Freight. Stop by and give yourself the gift of great prices.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
5:47 to play in the first period. Still 0-0 between the Blue Jackets and the Capitals. On the Nationwide NHL scoreboard, the Maple Leafs are on top of the Ducks 2-0. 1-1 in Montreal, the Canadiens and the Penguins. 0-0 in New Jersey, the Devils and the Kings. Then a 0-0 tie between the Flyers and the Red Wings. Blue Jackets headed to the power play now with Bob McElligott.
And the Blue Jackets come into tonight ranked 22nd in the league on the power play. They're going up against a very stingy penalty kill unit, however, as the Washington Capitals are number 4 in the league. Blue Jackets win the faceoff. Kent Johnson gives the puck to Zach Werenski. Now Kirill Marchenko. Back to Werenski, over to Johnson. Fakes the one-timer. Feeds Zach. Looks to the left side. Marchenko takes it. Back to Werenski again. Fakes a one-timer. Feeds Johnson. He does the same thing. These three keep trading it back and forth. Kent Johnson now fires to Kirill Marchenko. He doesn't shoot. Werenski's now moved over to the right side. Kent Johnson was covering at the center point. Now they switch back. Werenski has it at the blue line. Long shot. Charlie Lindgren with a save. And the rebound, the Blue Jackets were able to fight for. And they had it. Now they lose control. And John Carlson will force them to go the length of the ice to pick it back up again. When the Capitals had that initially, it looked like Brandon Duhaime would have easy time clearing his own zone. Never happened that way. The Jackets bring it back in. Marchenko takes a hit. Kent Johnson takes the puck. Van Riemsdyk hands it to Johnson. Back over to Zach Werenski. Leaves for Kent Johnson again. Quick push on the right side to Marchenko. Johnson takes it, cuts to the left side, into the circle, drop pass. Marchenko, wrist shot, knocked down. Follow-up chance by Sean Monahan, and he shot it wide right. Werenski gets the rebound. Feeds Marchenko at the blue line, left side. Kent Johnson across. Werenski with a one-time shot, and again, I don't even know if it got all the way there. Somebody blocked it before it did. The setup was good. The idea was good. But the Blue Jackets get nothing for all that work. 25 seconds left on this AEP power play. Adam Fantilli brings it in. Now puts it on the blue line. Long shot from the left side. And that one off a stick and up over the glass and out of play. 3:57 to go here in the first period. Shots on goal 11-4 in favor of the Washington Capitals. Capitals have just 11 seconds left to kill on this power play. Nick Dowd will take the face-off. Big tie-up off the draw, and Blue Jackets have it. Puck along the blue line. They pass it to Severson. He tried to jam it in front. Capitals knocked it away. Trevor Van Riemsdyk is out of the penalty box. We're back to 5-on-5. Cole Sillinger at his own red line. Sends the puck high in the air. Short hops the end board. Sean Carlson leaves it behind the net. Sillinger there to steal it. Tried to feed it out to Fantilli, but the Capitals were wise to that. They had a man in between Sillinger and Fantilli to take that puck away. The Jackets will bring it back in, right wing side. John Carlson ducks underneath Adam Fantilli to get to the puck. Pierre-Luc Dubois now slides it back out to the neutral zone. Ivan Provorov forced back inside of his own end. Outlet pass up the right side for Matthew Olivier. He'll chip it from the red line. The Jackets go and they chase it down first, but Sean Corrali wasn't there long before he had it taken away. Now it's Zach Werenski looking for Sean Corrali. He was knocked down. Zach Aston Reese trying to help out. Couldn't come up with a puck. And the Capitals, Jacob Chikrin tried to move it ahead. It's stolen by Zach Aston Reese. Puts it in front, and a big save is made by Charlie Lindgren. Sean Corrali was right on him and couldn't put the puck through him. And back down the ice it goes. This will be an icing call against Washington. Best chance of the game so far, by far, for the Blue Jackets right there. It all starts with Zach Aston Reese. Can't get his shot away. Then he just slides that puck over to Corrali, and well, he really had a good look there. Anyway, the Blue Jackets are still in a 0-0 tie. They've been badly outshot in this period. Monahan is going to take the draw against Dylan Strome, and Sean Monahan wins it. Kent Johnson took a pass from Zach Werenski, tried to quickly return it, and the Capitals just jumped the route and they took the puck away. Werenski will play it back in. Centers it for Putia. And again, there's a man there. That is Jacob Chikrin. Putia battles on the near wall, but finally has the puck taken off his stick. Mangiapane puts it on the right wing side. They come back to the front of the net to the Capitals, but Blue Jackets have a man there, and the pass never gets completed. Werenski now with a pass off the stick of Putia. Washington at their own blue line will take over. Get it ahead to Mangiapane. And a shot toward the net is stopped by Jet Greaves. That's Radish that got that shot toward the net. Puck back to the blue line. Long shot, Van Riemsdyk. And he missed the net. Kirill Marchenko's got it for the Blue Jackets. Lifts that puck high in the air. Sillinger and Voronkov going down the ice and chasing, but the Capitals gain possession first. And they're back to the center red stripe to dump it in with 1 minute and 22 seconds remaining here in period number 1. Marchenko looking to Sillinger. Comes back across. Voronkov is there. Now the puck is battled for and taken away by the Washington Capitals out of their own end. They play it ahead, but they're offside. Well, they got that puck to Pierre-Luc Dubois. Martin Fairbury slid it over there, but Dubois, fortunately for the Blue Jackets, was a step across the line. And that's what set that whole play offside with only 1 minute remaining here in the first period. And you never know what happens if Pierre-Luc Dubois is able to bust in there and maybe get a one-on-one with Jet Greaves. That may have happened. He may have been forced wide. Who knows? We'll never know, but it's better not to know on a play like that because it looked as though he was going to have a step. He did have a step. That's why he was offside. Dylan Strome on the faceoff, and he beats Adam Fantilli. Capitals will just sky it into the Blue Jackets' end. On the end boards, Dante Fabro and Zach Werenski do a good job to make sure they're there first. And this is going to be moved out by Matthew Olivier. Capitals want to send it right back in. Olivier preventing that. He along with Zach Aston Reese. Now helping out is Dante Fabro. Got it over to Zach Werenski up the ice and couldn't find the stick of Aston Reese. The Capitals will take this away. And they play it on the left wing side. Connor McMichael coughs it up. Adam Fantilli's got it. Fantilli, right wing pass. Olivier with a shot, and Charlie Lindgren right there with the glove, making the catch and holding on. No second opportunity on that shot. Pretty much the exact same thing that Chet Greaves has been able to do to the Capitals is what Charlie Lindgren did to the Blue Jackets right there. Makes that catch. No second opportunity. End of play. Now the faceoff is in the right wing circle. Sean Monahan for the Blue Jackets. Well, they blow it dead, and they're going to wave Washington out. Nick Dowd was in the faceoff circle. They're going to take him out. And now it's going to be Brandon Duhaime. Washington pulls it back into the near corner. Now they lift the puck out to the neutral zone. Goes all the way back into the Blue Jackets' end. Werenski wastes no time in clearing it up the ice toward the red line for Van Riemsdyk. And as he tried to send it ahead, it went off of Washington's stick and then out of play. So back out to center ice we come. 8.2 seconds remains here in this first period. Blue Jackets nothing and the Capitals nothing. Washington, they had the puck, they lost it. Kent Johnson chips it into the zone, but there's a whistle as he does. So the Blue Jackets are ruled to be offside. 3.5 seconds left in the period. Puck is down. Monahan gets tied up, got it over to Fabro. Now Werenski throws one toward the net, but time expires before it gets there. So that period comes and goes. Chet Greaves with some big saves for the Blue Jackets. Stopped 11 in the period. Blue Jackets put just 6 on the Washington net. And when the 20 minutes comes and goes, it is the Blue Jackets nothing and the Capitals nothing. The only power play of the game belonged to the Blue Jackets, and they did not capitalize on that. So that's where we are, 0-0 at the end of one period of play. The teams look pretty evenly matched there throughout that period. Washington, again, they were able to get the Blue Jackets caught inside of their own zone there for a while, but then the Blue Jackets came back and they got some chances, and I thought better chances later on in the period. So, James Van Riemsdyk is with me right now outside the Blue Jackets dressing room. And James, first of all, I know you haven't had the opportunity to do it earlier this year, but how much do you like to go head-to-head with your brother? I saw you guys over there against the boards on that one shift, and it's got to be a proud thing. It's going to be a fun thing for you.
Yeah, exactly. It's definitely a proud moment. Always feels a little surreal, even though it is, I think, 10 years that my brother's been in the league. So 10 years we've been playing against each other like this. And it's definitely one of those things at the end of your career you're going to look back on super fondly.
And you're 2 years older, so you're always the better brother.
Exactly. You know the playbook.
Yes, I do. I very much do. Tell me about that period. There's no goals in the period, but I think you guys are just fine with that.
Yeah, I think there's some areas we can be a little bit sharper on. Just playing a little more predictable, playing a little more connected. But yeah, we gotta find a way to get to another level here. This is a good team that is very disciplined in how they play.
Yeah, and let me ask you about that, because you guys have beaten some very good teams this year. And look, in all fairness, there's some games that you're going into it, you think that you're going to win, and then it doesn't work out for you. But against teams that play with structure, when you guys play with yours, you match up very well.
For sure. I think it shows just the recipe and what the league's about. It's about executing and finding that consistent way to execute no matter what the other team is doing. Obviously, there's little adjustments you make from game to game based on how different teams' tendencies are. But I think for us, we got to really just stick with our recipe, our brand of hockey, and that's playing simplified and, again, playing connected as a 5-man unit.
All right, James, keep cooking it up for 2 more periods here tonight. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
James Van Riemsdyk of the Blue Jackets, he and his teammates in a 0-0 tie with the Washington Capitals after 1 period of play here at Nationwide Arena. This is the Columbus Blue Jackets Radio Network.
It all started with a simple cheese coney in 1949. Safe to say, we all fell in love with Skyline Chili. Before long, Skylines were popping up all over the place. Now, everywhere you go, Skyline is there too. And who says you can't take it with you? You can even have it shipped from Amazon to Amazon, Montana, or anywhere else in the U.S. Thanks to Skyline lovers everywhere for 75 delicious years.
You know that thing you've always been too scared to go for? It seems like you'll never have the guts. Then a cancer diagnosis. And doing that thing becomes way less scary. I would know. I've always wanted a black belt. And today, the only thing standing in my way is a few wooden boards. It's been a lot of hard work and 5 years since I beat cancer at Ohio Health. Bring it on. You keep making plans.
Visit ohiohealth.com/keep making plans to learn more.
Where there's family, there's love, there's togetherness, there's fun, and also Blue Jackets hockey. Bring your gang together with the Columbus Dispatch Family Value Pack, presented by ABC6 and Fox 28. With each value pack, you'll get a ticket to a Jackets game, a chiller skate pass, and a value meal with sides and drinks, all starting at just $30 per person.
Oh, what a wild night.
Score one for your family with the Columbus Dispatch Family Value Pack at bluejackets.com/family.
Toyotathon is on, and it's the perfect time to wrap up the year with a new RAV4, America's best-selling SUV. Now through January 6th, get 4.99 APR financing on a new 24 or 25 RAV4 or RAV4 Hybrid. Excludes RAV4 Prime. Or lease a gas-powered 25 RAV4 LE for $299 a month for 39 months with $32.99 due at signing. With approved credit through TFS, tax title and license extra. Call 1-888-36-TOYOTA for details or go to Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
Welcome to the Intermission Report. Here is Dylan Tyre with a recap of the first period.
Not much doing in the opening 20 minutes at Nationwide Arena. Nothing between the Blue Jackets and the Capitals. And right now I'm very excited to be joined by four-time Indy 500 winner, Helio Castroneves. Thank you very much for coming up. I know you've had a very busy day.
It's been a long day, but it's been so much fun. And thank you for mediate our press conference out there or a Q&A when we have with the other drivers with it's Felix Rosenqvist and Mark Armstrong. So it was really fun, and yeah, it's been incredible so far.
Helio is here with Meyershank Racing. It's a special night at Nationwide Arena. You guys have one of your cars downstairs. Yep. It's Blue Jackets wrapped. It's beautiful, but you said it. It's been a long day for you. It's been a very fun day. What has this been like? You've had the opportunity to meet the team, meet some of the management here, actually go on the ice, take some shots. What's it been like?
I know. I mean, who would have thought? You know, I never thought I would be with right at the ring and start, you know, hit some butts. I don't know how you say it, but shoot the butt. It was incredible. I did not expect anything that I did today. I did not expect at all, which I can't thank enough the Blue Jacks organization for allowing me to do that and being so kind. So this is great. Remember, this is a home team, right? So our race team's also here in Ohio. So it's great to do this crossover scenario and interaction, let's call it this way. And we're going to be racing in Mid-Ohio, which is also a place very close by. So all of this, it should be happening. You know, we should be cheering for the home team, and the same thing with racing. We should be cheering for the home team racing. And I'm glad we are putting this together.
Me too. I think it's awesome. I didn't know that Meyershank Racing was based in Pataskala. Now that we've done this, I might be your guys' biggest fan going forward. So. I'll be out there in Mid-Ohio cheering you guys on. But as far as it goes with hockey, do you have any hockey experience? Have you ever been to a game before?
You know, I've been to a game before. I did a dropping the puck long time ago with LA Kings. I also went to in Edmonton. It was a team. I don't remember. It was a long time, but it wasn't minor league. It wasn't the NHL, which is interesting. But this experience here with the Blue Jacks, it was completely different. It was absolutely amazing, and I can, again, the reason I repeat myself because it's been a lot of fun.
All right, I have to ask you one more thing. When you and I chatted earlier today, you said that Columbus is kind of special for you with the team based here. Tell us about that and your experience at Columbus.
You know, when I came to America, this is a long time ago. My first place, it was actually Columbus, Ohio. I actually lived for a year in Dublin. and when I used to race for 1000 Motorsport, which is a long, long time ago. So the only toughest part for me was the weather, which is right now super cold. And I'm from Brazil, and then the cold weather, they don't match very well. But it's amazing. And now look at what happened. So I now became a co-owner of the Meyer Shank Racing. And so Ohio, it's a full circle. I'm back to Ohio again.
We love it. Elio, thank you so much for being here. You're a great ambassador for the sport of auto racing, and we're happy to have you as a part of the Blue Jackets family
I
now.
appreciate it. Thank you for adopting me right now. And let's go to get the W.
You're right about that. Again, Elio Castroneves joining us after a period tonight in Columbus. We'll be back to tell you about the first on the Blue Jackets Radio Network.
Look what we have here. It's the refreshing deliciousness of a Pepsi mini can. It's the perfect complement to any meal. The dash of indulgence your day was dreaming of. The sip that'll have you singing Pepsi.
Nope, not again, Steve. Let's take a cue from the Pepsi mini can and pack all that awesomeness you're feeling into a much smaller treat for everyone. Deal?
So, big awesomeness, smaller size. I think I've got just the thing.
Pepsi mini can. Mini can, big taste.
Hey parents, if you're interested in getting your child started in hockey, listen up. The Blue Jackets Get Out and Learn program presented by Safelite in association with Apex Pros introduces first-time participants ages 5 to 9 to the sport of hockey for free. Each participant gets 30 minutes of instruction, a free stick and a ball, jersey or t-shirt to keep. Register for an ice or street hockey clinic now at bluejackets.com/gold. That's bluejackets.com/gold.
We are endlessly committed to our clients. Our dedication can be felt every step of the way to a resolution that can change everything. We are there for every client, every day. Call Elk & Elk at 1-800-ELK-OHIO.
The Blue Jackets, Greif, and Ohio Health have teamed up with Central Ohio Schools to bring the Power Play Challenge to 2nd through 5th grade classrooms. This free hockey-themed wellness program has helped reach over 57,000 kids in the fight against childhood obesity. To learn more, visit bluejackets.com/powerplaychallenge.
Welcome back to Nationwide Arena, where it's a 0-0 tie between the Blue Jackets and the Washington Capitals after one period of play. We'll take a look at some puck and player tracking stats brought to you by BBI Logistics. Shots on goal, 17 total in the first. The Capitals led 11-6. When it came to the face-off circle, Washington won 63% of the draws. Nothing doing for either teams on special teams. The Blue Jackets 0 for 1 on the AEP power play. 11 total hits in the opening 20. 9 went to the Blue Jackets. Each team blocked 7 shots. Then our puck management numbers: 4 giveaways and 3 takeaways for the Caps, 8 giveaways and 1 takeaway for the Blue Jackets. So back and forth in that first period. Jet Greaves in net looked very, very good for the CBJ. He's making his first NHL start of the year. Now they just need to get him some goal support coming up in the second. Right now we'll take a break and be back to look at some other scores around the NHL on the Blue Jackets Radio Network.
You hear that crunch? It's not just any crunch. It's cheesy to the edge crust that only comes from a Jet's Detroit-style pizza. Hand-pressed dough topped with premium mozzarella, the freshest ingredients, and ladled with Mama Jet's secret sauce. Then baked to perfection in steel pans born on Motor City lines. I bet you're real hungry now. Go ahead. Visit jetspizza.com for daily hot deals. Jets. Better because it has to be.
You know that project you've been working on, just chipping away at it, dreaming of the day you get to show it off? Then, when you're least expecting it, cancer. And finishing that project actually happens. I would know. I've been restoring this car for years, and today I'm giving it to my granddaughter. It's her 16th birthday and 2 years since my cancer diagnosis.
Mom, you finished it?
Happy birthday, boo-boo. You keep making plans.
Visit ohiohealth.com/keepmakingplans to learn more.
Toyotathon is on. Our biggest event of the year is better than ever, with our biggest and best selection, including the best-selling Toyota Camry. It's all hybrid all the time, with available all-wheel drive. Now through January 6th, you can lease a Camry LE from just $259 a month for 39 months with $32.99 due at signing, with approved credit through TFS, tax, title, and license extra. Call 1-888-36-TOYOTA for details, or go to Toyota.com. Toyota, Let's go places.
Do you need a driveway, garage floor, or patio? Call my guys at Maxima Concrete. They are Central Ohio's most trusted concrete company with 250 five-star ratings on Google. Maxima does over 600 projects a year, so no project is too big or complex. There is still time to get your work in this season, or if you're planning for next year, saving your spot is free because they never take deposits. Mention this ad to get $250 off your project. Schedule an estimate today by visiting MaximaConcrete.com.
The Jackets play here. The Fan. The first intermission report continues with a look at the out-of-town scoreboard. Brought to you by Nationwide Insurance. Nationwide is on your side.
20 minutes in the books at Nationwide Arena, and it's a 0-0 game between the Blue Jackets and the Capitals. A handful of other action on the Nationwide NHL scoreboard, starting off in Toronto, where the Maple Leafs have a 2-1 lead over the Anaheim Ducks. One period done in Montreal. It's 1-1 between the Canadiens and the Pittsburgh Penguins. Then early on in the second, it's a 0-0 game. The New Jersey Devils playing host to the LA Kings. 2 minutes into period number 2 in Philly, 0-0, the Flyers and the Red Wings. Then about halfway through the first on Long Island, it's a 0-0 game, the Islanders taking on the Chicago Blackhawks. Right now, we'll pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Columbus Blue Jackets radio network.
The ultimate season ticket holder since day one.
WBNS-FM, HD1 Columbus.
Your flagship home for the Columbus Blue Jackets. The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
With this game 0-0 after a period, let's take a look at our live odds brought to you by Fanatic Sportsbook. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER, must be 21 plus. The Blue Jackets are still underdogs to win this game outright on the money line at plus 135. They're minus 225 to cover a 1.5 goal puck line, and the live over-under has shrunk to 4.5 goals. Don't forget, the Blue Jackets and Elk are honored to welcome military members to each Blue Jackets home game. Tonight, we welcome U.S. Marine Corps Corporal Dwayne Whippert. We thank Mr. Whippert and all the men and women who serve our country. So, nothing doing through 20 minutes tonight at Nationwide Arena. Something tells me that's going to change coming up in the second. It's a great Metropolitan Division battle between the Blue Jackets and the Washington Capitals. Time for a quick break. When we come back, Bob McElligott has the Period 2 play-by-play from Columbus on the Blue Jackets radio network.
Bread Financial is proud to be the official financial services partner of your Columbus Blue Jackets. They provide simple, personalized payment, lending, and savings solutions. From the Bread Cashback American Express credit card to high-yield savings and CDs to buy now, make that score now, pay later options, you'll find financial solutions for your budget and your goals, hockey or otherwise. Learn more at breadfinancial.com. And let's go Blue Jackets.
You know that project you've been working on? Just chipping away at it, dreaming of the day you get to show it off? Then, when you're least expecting it, cancer. And finishing that project actually happens. I would know. I've been restoring this car for years, and today I'm giving it to my granddaughter. It's her 16th birthday and 2 years since my cancer diagnosis.
Mom, you finished it?
Happy birthday, boo-boo. You keep making plans.
Visit ohiohealth.com/keepmakingplans to learn more.
Worthington Steel has been proud to call Columbus home for 70 years. As a value-added steel processor, we enhance the products you use every day. Whether it's cars on the road, combines harvesting food, or transformers and generators providing electricity, Worthington Steel is there, and we are driving steel forward. Learn more about our innovative steel solutions at worthingtonsteel.com. That's worthingtonsteel.com.
Look what we have here. It's the refreshing deliciousness of a Pepsi mini can. It's the perfect complement to any meal. The dash of indulgence your day was dreaming of. The sip that'll have you singing Pepsi.
Nope, not again, Steve. Let's take a cue from the Pepsi mini can and pack all that awesomeness you're feeling into a much smaller treat for everyone. Deal?
So, big awesomeness, smaller size. I think I've got just the thing.
Pepsi mini can. Mini can, big taste.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination. The Blue Jackets are set to hit the ice for the second period. Here's Bob McElligott.
Blue Jackets in the 0-0 tie with the Washington Capitals after one period of play here at Nationwide Arena. The shots on goal in the first period, Washington had 11 and the Blue Jackets had 6. There was only one power play. It belonged to the Blue Jackets. They obviously did not score on that power play. So that's where we stand after one period. And now we're set to go to period number 2, which is being presented by Fiesel Roofing. Blue Jackets will be skating from right to left here in the second period of this game. Blue Jackets looking for not just more chances and shots on net, but more quality chances. Looking to create a little bit here in this second period of this game. See if they're able to do that against Charlie Lindgren, who's a guy that has, quite frankly, had their number in his time in the National Hockey League. The Jackets have struggled against Charlie Lindgren in the past. So we'll see what gives here in the second period, see if they can get to him a little bit. And as I said, get on the board, which is always the goal, is to get on the board. And that's what the Blue Jackets are going to try to do. Out to take the face-off, it's Adam Fantilli.
Ron G hasn't been down here in 8.
And his face-off is going to be won by the Blue Jackets. Zach Aston Reese plays the puck into the Capitals' end. And Aston Reese with a shot toward the net. Lindgren makes a save on that. And that's going to be Washington coming back out to the neutral zone. Capitals, as they cross the blue line, they do so offside. So we'll have a face-off coming in the neutral zone. 23 seconds into the second period. Luke Dubois will take the draw against Adam Fantilli. And it is Dubois that wins it. Puck is chipped into the Blue Jacket zone. Good job by Ivan Provorov to play it off the end boards right to Damon Severson. Severson now with a chance to scoop it out up the near side, and he does just that. Capitals, Tom Wilson plays it back to his defense. And now the Capitals come through the neutral zone. They give it away to Severson just inside the blue line. Good job by Fantilli. He got the puck. He knew he was going to take a hit from Wilson, so he just took the hit, let the puck go for a second, and then got right back to it. Carried it into the Washington end, where the Capitals steal it back. Connor McMichael throws it into the Blue Jacket zone. It comes off the end boards, and Jet Greaves, the netminder for the Blue Jackets tonight, comes out just to settle it down and set it up. Ivan Provorov to the far wall. Kent Johnson uses the boards to scoop it out. Sean Monahan picks up, sends a long shot toward Lindgren, who sticks it away. Monahan gets his own rebound. To the blue line, Dante Fabro. Left side, Zach Werenski. Back to Fabro. He holds, he shoots. And Lindgren finds that through traffic, making the save and holding on. With 18:33 left to play in the second period. Blue Jackets nothing and the Washington Capitals nothing. So Blue Jackets getting that puck into the Washington end and creating an opportunity there. A couple of them, if you count the early one by Sean Monahan. It was a long shot. Got that puck to the net twice on that shift. Monahan taking the face off, and it looked like he won it, but they ruled that he jumped early, and that's why he won it. So they'll reset the clock, and they will wave out Sean Monahan. James Van Riemsdyk has to take the draw. He loses it to Nick Dowd. Rasmus Sandin puts the puck behind his own net, and they come up the near wall. Jackets got it at the blue line. Sent it back down along the end boards. Kent Johnson gets it. He's now stepped into, but he stays with the puck. Gets it out to Werenski. Big shot. That one just got tipped wide. James Van Riemsdyk trying to help out there and actually set that puck off course. Although if it stayed on course, Charlie Lindgren was going to make the save anyways. We have an offside call against the Capitals. They come up, try to get back into the Blue Jacket zone. So just back and forth here, whistle after whistle. We've only played a minute and 57 seconds of the second period thus far. Cole Sillinger out to take the draw now against Lars Eller. Sillinger pulls it back. And Christensen gives to Jack Johnson. Now to Kirill Marchenko into the Washington zone just as he was going to take a shot. Got stepped into by Jacob Chikrin. He got that shot away, but it missed the net. Jack Johnson keeps it in at the left point. Back down to Marchenko. Skates it to the left wing circle. Couldn't get his shot away. Sillinger gets the puck, puts it to the end boards. Voronkov got knocked down. Play continued. He's back up onto his skates, and he kicks that puck to Marchenko. Marchenko battling near side. Trevor Van Riemsdyk comes up with a puck. Gets it ahead to Andrew Mangiapane. Across the ice he goes, and Jacob Chikrin will move it ahead. He's got a man up the left wing side to carry that one right into the Blue Jacket zone. And Hendrik Lapierre. Lapierre puts it around behind the Blue Jackets net. Capitals, they've got it. Lapierre tried to take a shot. He missed on the first one. The second one, well, he failed on the first shot. He got a second one, then he just missed the net. There comes a shot from the left side, and this one missed. Lapierre will pick it up. Plays it back down to Mangiapane. Swing it out to John Carlson. He goes left side. Trying to play the puck off the end boards to complete a pass, but Jake Christensen got in there and he cut that off. John Carlson kept the puck in the zone for Washington, though, and he passed it to the blue line, released and went down the right wing side, got the puck and threw it in front. Nobody could get a stick on it. And now the Capitals miss with another shot attempt, and the puck comes off the wall and out to the neutral zone. Lars Eller's going to blast it right back in. His team needs a line change. The Blue Jackets will get one as well. Sean Corrali clears the puck into the Washington zone. Rasmus Sandin gets to it, drops it off the backhand, and now Dylan Strome will send it around to the far side of the ice. To the middle come the Capitals. They play it to Taylor Radish. Get it back to Strome. Throws it toward the front of the net. Calmly settling that down with Sean Corrali. He got it to Kevin LeBanc. Across the ice, Mikhail Putia just couldn't get it on the stick as it came off the boards. And back out to the neutral zone come the Blue Jackets. Zach Werenski finding Mikhail Putia. Gets it ahead to Sean Corrali. Walks it into the Washington end. Backhanded shot. Missed on the short side of the net. Putia trying to go with a little stick check there and make a steal off the defense. Couldn't quite do it. Kevin LeBanc in the right wing corner's got the puck. LeBanc trying to protect it with the body. Gets it out to the blue line. Covering there was Zach Aston Reese. His shot sailed wide to the left. Dante Fabro pinches in to keep the play alive. And now it's Zach Aston Reese on the right wing board. Straight it back to LeBanc. Gives it to Werenski. Zach from the top of the slot with a shot. Save made by Lindgren. Follow-up chance. And Zach Aston Reese can't beat him either. Charlie Lindgren with a couple of big saves right there. As the Blue Jackets are just hammering the puck to the net now. They're getting some confidence and they're creating some opportunities. Exactly what we're seeing out of the Blue Jackets here at this moment. Zach Aston Reese, he had to let that puck come down off his body. It was up in the air off the shot. It hits him kind of in the wrist. He has to wait for it to fall to the ice. And then as he tries to take another swing at it, he really didn't get much of it. It didn't get all the way down to the ice. It didn't get flushed to the ice before he took that swing. Tom Wilson plays the puck to Trevor Van Riemsdyk. Capitals inside of their own end. Play it out to the neutral zone. Here they come. Sent in by Pierre-Luc Dubois. He gets stood up. The Jackets take the puck. Dubois now in there hounding Ivan Provorov. Provorov does a good job of getting away from the pressure and found Damon Severson. Severson could not clear the zone. He's going to get a second chance to do so. This time he will. Up the left wing side, finds Aston Reese with a shot, and that's a rising wrist shot that missed the net. Comes off the glass and all the way back through the neutral zone. Another long pass ahead. This one intended for Adam Fantilli, but he wasn't able to touch it. And that is an icing call against the Blue Jackets. When you send that puck all the way down the ice like that, you want to make the connection. If you don't, this is what happens. You face an offensive zone draw. Capitals want it in the right wing circle. Fantilli will take this face off against Nick Dowd. Nick Dowd, good face-off guy. Veteran player. Heinzman was talking with Dowd and Fantilli. And Dowd wins the draw. They finally do drop the puck. There's a shot taken from along the blue line. Tipped and missed the net. Jackets with a chance to clear. They will, but it's going to be another icing call. That one was right off the stick of James Van Riemsdyk, and it was a hard pass. The Blue Jackets were trying to get it out of the zone, and Van Riemsdyk wanted to tip it and slow it down. The way he tipped it, the way it went off his stick, he didn't even really tip it. He was getting hit at the time. The way it went off his stick just kind of picked up momentum. So Fantilli will take another face-off against Dowd. wins another one. John Carlson centering the 10th. And the Capitals, they did have it there, and the shot is taken and stopped by Jet Greaves. And the shot comes from right between the circles. Martin Fairbury now bobbled the puck at the blue line. Boy, trying to get it was Matthew Olivier, and Fairbury, to his credit, he didn't cough it up. Got back into position enough to hold on to the puck. And now he'll rush it back into the Blue Jackets' end. It's knocked off the puck for a moment by Damon Severson. Got it across to Dowd, who throws it down toward the front of the net. Again, it's stolen away by the Blue Jackets, but only for a moment. Martin Fairbury back to the right side, and a long wrist shot is caught by Jet Greaves, and he holds on. There's a face-off coming. 13:44 to go in the second period. It's still the Blue Jackets nothing and the Capitals nothing on the Columbus Blue Jackets Radio Network.
Toyotathon is on. The perfect time to save on a new Toyota truck. Now through January 6th, get a great lease deal or $2,000 customer cash on a new 24 or 25 Tundra. Excludes TRD Pro. Or get 3.99 APR financing plus $1,000 APR cash on remaining new 24 Tacomas. With approved credit through TFS. Excludes TRD Pro and Trail Hunter models. For complete details, go to Toyota.com. Nobody builds trucks better than Toyota. Let's go places.
Elk & Elk is committed to helping everyone, including those who protect us. That's why we're proud to be the presenting partner of Military Salutes. We celebrate our nation's military members and thank them for their service. Elk & Elk, official partner of the Columbus Blue Jackets.
You know that thing you've always been too scared to go for? It seems like you'll never have the guts. Then a cancer diagnosis. And doing that thing becomes way less scary. I would know. I've always wanted a black belt. And today, the only thing standing in my way is a few wooden boards. It's been a lot of hard work and 5 years since I beat cancer at Ohio Health. Bring it on. You keep making plans.
Visit ohiohealth.com/keepmakingplans to learn more.
Being a victim of medical malpractice can affect every part of your world. Elk & Elk knows this, and it's why we're there for every client, every day. Call Elk & Elk at 1-800-ELK-OHIO.
Your home for Jackets hockey. The Fan.
If you'd like a chance to win 4 tickets to an upcoming Blue Jackets game, get your phone right now and text the word tickets to 26791. That'll give you that chance to win. Again, text tickets to 26791 for your chance to win. Message and data rates may apply. 0-0 game here between the Blue Jackets and the Washington Capitals at Nationwide Arena. Second of 4 meetings between these two teams. The Blue Jackets win the faceoff. Send the puck around the boards. Capitals keep it in over at the far point. Second chance for the Blue Jackets to clear, and they do. Get it back into the Washington zone. Rasmus Sandin trying to put a little fake on James Van Riemsdyk. Sandin does well enough to get it out to the neutral zone. The Jackets get it back, and JVR will play it down along the end boards. Washington trying to clear the zone, and they've got that accomplished. Here they come up the ice, trying to create a 2-on-1. Pass goes into the skates. Up here, Luc Dubois. Puck is picked up by Alexei Protas. Got it to Tom Wilson. Wilson had a glove it to the ice and then couldn't get a shot away. The Blue Jackets will clear it again. This time it will be an icing call. And the draw will come back into the Blue Jacket zone. Both teams having trouble getting some really good shots on net here tonight. And that's really a compliment to both sides and the way they're playing defense. And the way that everybody's playing their man and making sure that their time and space is very limited here. Face-off won by Washington. Capitals pushed down toward the blue line and pushed outside the blue line. Good job there by Zach Werenski. Dylan Strome's got it, feeds Taylor Radish in left wing side. Radish holds, drops it back, and a quick shot misses the net. That shot by John Carlson. Follow-up chance from Trevor Van Riemsdyk. And that one, too, is off target. Cole Sillinger's got the puck. Sillinger puts it over on the right wing boards for Kirill Marchenko. He'll send it across the ice, but off the skate of Dante Favreau and back to the Capitals. The Capitals can't get it to where they want it to go. Zach Werenski took it away. Now Jacob Chikrin has it go off his stick. Cole Sillinger into the Capitals' end, right wing side, and Chikrin wrapped him up and brought him down. There's a penalty coming against Washington. It's going to be for tripping. The Blue Jackets are going back to the AEP power play. for the second time in the game.
Ranger, the key you found. It will unlock my cell door.
Watch the penalty, number 6. 2 minutes stripping.
You have only my word.
Jacob Chikrin didn't like that call. As a matter of fact, he said something to the effect of, that's a soft call. He's not happy about it at all. But he is in the box.
I thank you, I am Shuchika. I am Taylor.
Let's see if the Blue Jackets can capitalize here. I told you, the first time around, Washington's very good on the penalty kill. Capitals get the puck off the draw. Kent Johnson knocked down the clearing attempt. Zach Werenski holds at the blue line, trying to make a pass off the backhand, and that was a good read by Nick Dowd. He put the body between Werenski and the puck and just blocked it out to the neutral zone. Kirill Marchenko carried across the red line. Drop pass for Kent Johnson. He's into the Washington end, left wing side. Skating with the puck. Drawing pressure. Still has got it. Nice pass to Sean Monahan. Monahan tried to go over on the right side for Marchenko, and he kind of overpassed there. Blue Jackets have to back it to the neutral zone. Monahan will bring it back in. Kent Johnson wanted to send it down the left wing boards. And that opportunity was not there. And I'll tell you why it wasn't there, because Brandon Duhaime got in front of it, took the puck away. Werenski will bring it back in. Leaves it for Monahan. Monahan now to Kent Johnson. He'll go down the left wing boards. And a penalty is coming, and here's a shot by the Blue Jackets, and Charlie Lindgren makes the save. But the Blue Jackets are going to have a 2-man advantage here for 55 seconds. Kent Johnson got hit with a stick when he was carrying the puck. And that's what is going to result in Washington drawing another penalty here. So the Blue Jackets will really have an opportunity to get something going. Kent Johnson over toward the bench, and he took the high stick. They wanted to inspect and see if it should be 2 minutes or 4.
Washington penalty number 26. 2 minutes, high sticking.
That's Nick Dowd going to the box for the high sticking penalty. And Nick Dowd just trying to guard Kent Johnson. He's pretty far back from him. He reaches out with the stick in one hand and flips it up, and it comes up and catches the half shield of Kent Johnson. So the Blue Jackets, 5-on-3. They have the puck. Top of the slot in the Washington zone. Get it down to JVR. Back out to Kent Johnson. From the high slot area, back to JVR with a quick shot, and that stop is made by Charlie Lindgren. 35 seconds left in the 5-on-3. Johnson, right side. Give to Werenski, comes to Marchenko. His one-timer is stopped. Jackets again with a good retrieval. Kent Johnson takes a shot. It hits traffic, comes back to him. Dish to Marchenko, out to Werenski with a shot and missed the net. 19 seconds left in the 5-on-3. It's not that they're not pounding the net right here. They're trying to pick their opportunities. They put it in front. Voronkov couldn't tip it by Lindgren. And now Marchenko almost turned it over to John Carlson. Thrill gets it back, and he put it to Monahan. He fanned on a one-timer. And there was room there. Capitals about to get a man back. Werenski with the puck. He holds it, and they get that man back into the play. That's Jacob Chikrin. And then trying to take a big slap shot was Kent Johnson, and he broke his stick, and Chikrin then gets tripped. The Capitals have the puck, and they come in, shoot on Jet Reeves. Save made, and another great save by Jet. The rebound came off of him. John Carlson had the second chance. Might have been better than the first, but he shut them both down. So the penalty was already coming, and then the Capitals were basically getting a free play.
Columbus penalty number 8. 2-minute minor. Trip.
And it's Werenski going off for the trip. So that'll take away the rest of the power play time. And for Washington, That's going to leave them 1 minute and 12 seconds of power play after we play 48 seconds of 4-on-4. Face off in the left wing circle. Alexi Protas against Cole Sillinger, and Protas wins it, but he took it off the boards and back out to the neutral zone. Now it's going to be carried by Washington. Protas up the right side, cuts to the front of the net, shot and save made by Greaves. There is contact after the shot, but the Blue Jackets are able to clear the zone. Washington, Andrew Mangiapane trying to get around Ivan Provorov. Provorov got the puck, and then as he was just trying to clear, it went to Alexi Protas. And now the Capitals, with an attempt to get it to the blue line, sent the puck all the way down the ice. They'll bring it up quickly because they're about to go on the power play. Blue Jackets on the Vector Security penalty kill for the first time tonight. And Washington's Jacob Chikrin takes a one-time shot from the top of the right wing circle. It's caught by Jet Greaves, and he holds on for a face-off. Washington is 16th in the league on the power play, 21.2%, but where the Blue Jackets have really been struggling has been on the penalty kill. They've dropped to 30th in the league at 71.4%. They really need a big penalty kill right here. Of course, one thing you're not dealing with on this Washington power play is Alex Ovechkin and his one-timer. Ovechkin out with injury. Here's Jacob Chikrin with a long shot. That got blocked. Right back to him, unfortunately. Dylan Strome now, down along the goal line. Gave it to Connor McMichael. He's going to skate it out toward the blue line and get it down low. They pass to the middle, and what a good job by Jet Greaves. He was tracking that puck well, and he just basically bounced. He was moving to his left, pushed off that left skate right back to his right, and got into position to stop Tom Wilson's shot. He was square to it, as a matter of fact. Connor McMichael brings it back in. 35 seconds left in this power play chance. Tom Wilson bouncing off the right wing boards. Puck is picked up by Dylan Strome. Strome, bottom of the right wing circle to McMichael. Tried to drag it through Jack Johnson. That didn't work. Johnson kicked it away, but not out of the zone. Tom Wilson puts it along the blue line for Chikrin. He goes left wing side. Saucer pass back to Chikrin. He holds. Takes a look on the left, and they come down along the goal line. Try to put it in front. Good stick lift there. Turned in by Matthew Olivier as he took it away from Dylan Strome. Back out to Chikrin. Head fake. Doesn't shoot. Goes left wing circle. They come across. Connor McMichael put it back in front. Greaves knocks it away. Werenski's out of the box. Big shot caught by Greaves, and he holds on. So the power play ends. Greaves holds on to the puck. There's pushing and shoving at the end of the play involving Dylan Strome and first Dante Fabro and now Matthew Olivier. But cooler heads do prevail. 0-0. Blue Jackets, Washington Capitals. 7:42 left in the second period here on the Columbus Blue Jackets Radio Network.
Hear those leaves crunching under your feet? Feel that cool nighttime air? It's definitely fall in Ohio. Fall is the perfect time to have the Waterworks inspect and tune up your furnace before the cold winter months hit. To inspect and protect your family against those wintertime furnace breakdowns, call 614-232-2222. Or visit thewaterworks.com today to schedule your fall furnace inspection and tune-up. Winter is just days away.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hi, I'm Dr. Peter Stahl, board-certified urologist and Senior Vice President of Men's Sexual Health at HIMSS. I've helped many guys with ED in my 12 years of practice. But now you can get world-class care for ED 100% online by going to HIMSS.com. So what are you waiting for?
To start your free online visit and find ED treatment at up to 95% off brand name prices, go to hims.com/jewelry.
Pro Paint Days are back at Lowe's. That means it's time to save big on your next job. Right now, get your choice of 5-gallon pails of Valspar Signature Ceiling Paint or HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams Flat Ceiling Paint for just $148. Plus, get it delivered to your job site with free same-day delivery when you order by 2 p.m. Lowe's knows paint. Lowe's knows pros. Valid through 12/20. Delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Your home of the Blue Jackets, the Fan.
This season's Blue Jacket special ticket packages offer unique experiences and gifts for all ages. From Pancakes with Stinger and his NHL friends to Star Wars, Grateful Dead, and DC Batman, the Blue Jackets have it all. Make this holiday extra memorable for those hockey fans on your list. And check out the special ticket package lineup at bluejackets.com/promotions. 0-0. Battle of goaltending here, especially in the second period, where the Washington Capitals have 10 shots on net and the Blue Jackets have 11. Face-off is controlled by the Capitals. Take a shot that misses the Blue Jackets net. That shot came from the left wing circle, so the puck out of the corner off the glass and all the way down the ice. Washington trying to clear it out. Can't do it. James Van Riemsdyk has the puck. Takes a shot. It hit the side of the net. Wanted to get it to Kent Johnson. Johnson finally dragged said puck down under control, but as he went to return it to JVR, it was stolen away by Rasmus Sandin. So the Capitals get it out to the neutral zone. Van Riemsdyk steps into Andrew Mangiapane right in front of the Blue Jackets bench. There's a tie up there. The puck comes free. Mangiapane is the one that winds up with it on his stick. Now it's up the left wing side. Washington steps across the blue line. They leave it for Sandin. He comes across the ice to nobody. But eventually his teammates do get to it and they keep it alive. Here's a long shot, and again, it's right into the glove of Jet Greaves. Like nobody's business, he makes that glove save. And he holds on for the faceoff. 6:45 to go, second period. Blue Jackets nothing, Capitals nothing. Take the faceoff. It's going to be Cole Sillinger. Goes up against Nick Dowd. Dowd wins it. Martin Fairbairn sends a shot wide. Off the inboards it comes, and he wanted to get it right to his teammate, Brandon Duhaime, and he does. Duhaime back to the blue line. Send it back in his direction again, but this time it's picked off by Damon Severson. Provorov just got a high stick in the face, and the Blue Jackets are about to go on the man advantage again. And I think that's Nick Dowd for a second time in this game. So the Blue Jackets getting another opportunity. It'll be their fourth power play of the game.
Washington penalty number 26. 2 minutes high stick.
So Dowd with 2 high sticky penalties in the game. The Blue Jackets 0 for 3 with the man advantage in this game. Sean Monahan's out to take the face-off. Loses it to Lars Eller, and the puck goes in on Charlie Lindgren. He'll clear the zone. Goaltender found a lane over on the left side. Put the puck right through it. It's Kent Johnson. Accelerates up ice, leaves the puck for Kirill Marchenko. He'll bring it in, send it back over in Johnson's direction. Back to Marchenko behind the net. Plays it out to Monahan. Center point, Werenski. Off the backhand, finds Kent Johnson. Johnson's got pressure, but he survives the pressure, and he feeds Sean Monahan. Back to Kent Johnson, top of the right wing circle. Give to Werenski. Long shot, and he scores! Number 100 of his NHL career, Zach Werenski. Power play goal. 1-0 Blue Jackets. Well, you know he was looking for that tonight. And boy, did he find it. And he found a clean shot here. Kent Johnson lays him out a beautiful pass. Zach just held it for a second, and he goes glove side on Charlie Lindgren. And he gets the job done. So a power play goal. The Capitals just gave the Blue Jackets too many power play chances. That's the way it is. By the time they get to their fourth one, they make it happen. The Blue Jackets with the lead. And a lot of game to play. They send the puck into the right wing corner. Zach Werenski now with 10 on the year. Puck is cleared out to the neutral zone. Puck hit the linesman. Blue Jackets can't carry it back in. In fact, the play is blown dead. They did carry it back in. And that's why the whistle blows. 5:18 remaining here in period number 2. The Blue Jackets with a 1-0 lead over the Washington Capitals on the Columbus Blue Jackets radio network.
Jackets fans, here's to game days. Here's to Leo and the national anthem. Here's to the fifth line and the best fans in hockey. Here's to the toe drags and the wicked wristers, the shootouts and the shutouts, the loud, the proud, and everything that makes a Jackets game.
Doesn't get any better than this!
A Jackets game. Experience it all for yourself. Get your tickets today at BlueJackets.com.
Head down to the Arena District, your hockey headquarters. Catch some action on the ice at Nationwide Arena, or watch the game at one of the Arena District's 20 bars and restaurants. The Arena District is rocking nightly with live entertainment, awesome specials, and convenient parking. Live it up by coming early or staying late. The Arena District is the place to play, meet, eat, and celebrate. Get your game plan on at arenadistrict.com with a complete list of bars, restaurants, concerts, and game schedules. Go Jackets!
Toyotathon is on. Our biggest event of the year is better than ever with our biggest and best selection, including the best-selling Toyota Camry. It's all hybrid all the time with available all-wheel drive. Now through January 6th, you can lease a Camry LE from just $259 a month for 39 months with $32.99 due at signing. With approved credit through TFS, tax, title, and license extra. Call 1-888-36-TOYOTA for details or go to Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
The Fan, Ohio's sports destination.
5:18 left in the second period, and the Blue Jackets are on top of the Capitals 1-0 thanks to a power play goal from Zach Werenski, the 100th in his NHL career. He's also got 10 on the season, most among NHL defensemen. Taking a look at the nationwide NHL scoreboard, the Leafs have a 3-2 lead over Anaheim. Same score in Montreal. It's the Penguins beating the Canadiens 3-2. Then a 1-1 tie in New Jersey, the Devils and the LA Kings, as we throw it back to Bob McElligott.
Washington with the puck inside of their own zone. Matt Roy lays it ahead off the body and comes right to the stick of Kent Johnson. Johnson tried to play it off the glass and did a glass support and basically came straight back. The Washington Capitals are there for that. They pick it up. As they try to return it to the blue line, Kent Johnson picks it off. Johnson looking right side. That's a good play by Dylan Strome. He played some good defense right there. Feeling that Kent Johnson might try to pass it over to James Van Riemsdyk on the right wing. And he got there and he cut that off. Sean Monahan will lift his puck back into the Washington end. Jacob Chikrin puts it around to the far wall. Connor McMichael leaves for Taylor Radish. Radish plays it across the ice. Dylan Strome just did get a stick on it, enough to send it into the Blue Jackets' end. Now Damon Severson with a drop pass. It was an ill-advised one. Strome takes it away and goes across the ice, and a one-time shot from the bottom of the left wing circle winds up missing the net. Severson getting the puck again. He would love to get it out of the zone. It's because of him the Blue Jackets are in this mess. And finally the puck came outside the blue line, and I say that because of the drop pass that Damon made. So he makes up for it. He gets it out. The Blue Jackets finally send it all the way back into the Washington end. They can now make a line change. 4 minutes remains here in period number 2. Tom Wilson drops it off for Pierre-Luc Dubois, and he got it back to the defenseman coming into the play. Sandin, his shot gets blocked, and the Blue Jackets turn it around quickly on the counterattack. Sean Corrali, he gets run by Sandin, who's probably upset that that puck was going back the other way as quickly as it was. But Corrali took the hit. He went down, lost the puck. The Capitals get it. Send it back into the Blue Jacket zone. Here's Pierre-Luc Dubois over on the left wing boards. To the blue line, Martin Feyerberg gives it over to John Carlson. Back down to the right wing corner. Skipped off the stick of Alexei Protas. And Corrali trying to steal it back, which he does. That was quite the battle he had there with Tom Wilson. Corrali brings it up ice, hands to Jack Johnson, drops it off on the right side, and quick shot into the glove of Charlie Lindgren. It's taken by Kevin LeBanc, and now Corrali is involved in some pushing and shoving. Tom Wilson's wearing full face shield, so no fighting for him. Wilson got hit Jacob Chikrin actually inadvertently hit him with a shot, caught him in the sinus, so he's wearing the full face bubble. And, you know, the thing about Tom Wilson is, yeah, he's known because he can fight, and he plays hard, and he draws your attention, all that stuff. But he can play the game. He can really just play the game. And because he plays it tough, because he's big, it just makes it, and because he plays dirty at times, that's just what makes him him. So it's a complete package, quite frankly. Pierre-Luc Dubois taking the shot. This is caught by Jet Greaves. 2:59 to go. Second period. Blue Jackets, one more game on this homestand. It's coming up on Saturday night when the Anaheim Ducks come to town with their newest acquisition, defenseman Jacob Trouba, who they got from the New York Rangers a couple of days ago. That game starts at 7 o'clock on Saturday night. Make sure to get your tickets by going to BlueJackets.com. Jackets get the puck off the draw, clear to the neutral zone. Dimitri Voronov finding Cole Sillinger. Sillinger tried to split the defense. Martin Fairbury drug him down, and the Blue Jackets are going back on the AEP power play. And I'll tell you, I thought he was going to be able to weave through that traffic. It looked like it, and he was just about through, and that's when he went down to the ice.
Under penalty of death.
My Washington penalty, number 42. 2 minutes stripping.
See if the Blue Jackets can capitalize again.
Round 1.
Get a power play at the 17-10 mark of the period. Blue Jackets have the puck. Kirill Marchenko gets it to the middle, and a quick shot by Sean Monahan, and that did not go. Kent Johnson got to the rebound. And now bouncing puck, Marchenko trying to dig it free. It goes to the far wall, and the Capitals are going to be able to clear it out. Pretty nice looks right there early on this power play, though, by the Blue Jackets. Kent Johnson crossing the red line. Almost gave it away, gets it back. Finds Monahan. Tom Wilson clears it from him, but Zach Werenski hands it off to Kirill Marchenko. He'll send it back to Monahan, trying to settle it down. The puck was too hot to handle. Marchenko gets it back, takes a shot. That one gets blocked. Lines up along the end boards. John Carlson pulls it away and clears it off the glass and out. Jet Greaves will just bump it ahead to Zach Werenski. Crosses his own blue line with 1:05 left in the power play chance. Hand it back off to Kent Johnson. Goes right side. Kevin LeBanc is out there now. Drops it for Adam Fantilli. The blue line, Zach Werenski. Looks right side. Fantilli with the puck. Back to Werenski. Try the left for Kent Johnson. Johnson almost lost the puck. Gets a hold of it again. Back to Fantilli. It bounced. He then settles it. Takes a shot. Save was made. And the whistle blew. The referee lost sight of the puck. The bad thing is the puck was being pushed out to Werenski at the blue line. And there might have been another chance upcoming with the goaltender out of position. The referee couldn't see it, so he blew it dead. Charlie Lindgren, looked like he got the glove down on it. He slapped the glove down, and it looked like he had it, but he actually didn't. Sillinger with a face-off. The puck hit the inside of the skate of James Van Riemsdyk and bounced right to the Capitals, and they clear it down the ice. James in the neutral zone, standing at the red line. His brother Trevor is close by, keeping an eye on him. Now we get a late whistle for an offside. 23 seconds left on the power play. 1:12 left in the period. The Blue Jackets, while they have this opportunity, are going to change again. And basically just going to put a regular line out here. Monahan in between Aston Reese and Olivier. getting nicked out before the puck even drops. The Blue Jackets do win the faceoff. Ivan Provorov drags the puck back into his own end. The Jackets are on the power play here, and the pass on the left side goes to Sean Monahan. He'll dump it in and out of the right wing corner. It's kicked behind the Capitals net. Monahan got it to Olivier. Tried to play it to the blue line, and it went beyond Ivan Provorov. He has to chase back into his own end. He had a man on him there, but Brandon Duhaime put the brakes on, lost an edge, and spun out. Blue Jackets will play it back up into the Capital zone. 1-0 lead for the Blue Jackets here late in the second period. Ivan Provorov in the neutral zone lost the puck, and here come the Capitals. They've got numbers. On the right side, it's Strome to the high slot. The shot is blocked. Pierre-Luc Dubois took it. Ivan Provorov, who gave the puck away, blocked it. 19 seconds left in the period. Dylan Strome to the blue line. Matt Roy, bottom of the left wing circle. Here's a shot. Jet Reeves tied up against the post, takes care of that. Strome's got it again. Skates it along the goal line. Gets it over to Mangiapane with a shot. Save is made, and Sean Monahan will lift the puck off the backhand down the ice. It'll check up before there's an icing, and the period comes to an end. My goodness. Capitals got a late push in there, but the Blue Jackets were able to survive. I'll tell you why. Jet Reeves is a big part of it. There's no question about that. Reeves has done a fantastic job. He's stopped all 25 shots that he has seen thus far in this game. Charlie Lindgren, hey, he's no slouch down there. He stopped 21 of 22. But it is a 1-0 game thanks to Zach Werenski's power play goal. Mike Havlin, Blue Jackets assistant coach, is with me right now. And, Abby, let's start with the Zach Werenski goal. I mean, to get one on the power play, to keep giving you chances, and you get it done, but not just the 10th of the year for Zach. Number 100 of his career, a very special one, and it has you in a good place.
Yeah, it does. Obviously, he's our leader, and we talked about shooting the puck a little bit more. Obviously, after the first one there, we had some really good chances on that 5-on-3, and it was just good to see him, get one there and get us going in the right direction here.
You've seen Jet Reeves more than most when you were coaching in Cleveland. We've seen him up here in some limited stints, but this guy last year he was at his best for you guys and took you deep into the playoffs. How big has he been with some of the saves he's made tonight?
Yeah, he's been big. I mean, he looks calm. He looks like Jet, like always does. He's a confident goaltender right now, and he's made some big saves early, especially in that first period there. They're a good hockey team, and I think Jet helped us stay at 0-0 there.
I think you'll agree on this. I used to have a baseball manager. He talked about Coco Crisp when he played baseball. He said, when you have a name like Coco, you have to be good. I think when you have a name like Jet, you have to be good too.
Yeah, I agree. And he's pretty good. So, hopefully we just keep finish this job off here, all of us as a team.
All right, now let's talk about that. You've got 20 minutes left. You know they're going to push. They push right there in the final seconds of period number 2. How do you withstand the push? How do you even prevent the push?
Well, I think first of all, you got to get in on the forecheck. I think we did a better job of putting pucks behind them and then forecheck them, and hopefully they got to come out of there a little bit of a structure and try to make things happen. But you want to be aggressive. We don't want to sit back here but again, manage the puck, be above things, and then obviously keep our sticks down. We've done a good job for the first 40. Stay out of the box.
All right, Mike. Thank you very much. Good luck in the third period.
Thank you.
Mike Havlin, Blue Jackets assistant coach. 1-0. The Blue Jackets lead after 2 on the Columbus Blue Jackets radio network.
My son loves to fly kites, but my active psoriatic arthritis can sometimes hold me back. Now with Skyrizi to treat my skin and joints, I'm ready to go. Skyrizi, Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults, helps with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue. For those who also have plaque psoriasis, 90% clearer skin is possible with just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions and an increased risk of infections or a lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check for infection and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms such as fever, sweats, chills, muscle aches, or cough, or if you plan to or recently received a vaccine.
With Skyrizi, there's nothing like clearer skin and better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi today and visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Bread Financial is proud to be the official financial services partner of your Columbus Blue Jackets. They provide simple, personalized payment, lending, and saving solutions. From the Bread Cashback American Express credit card to high-yield savings and CDs to buy now, make that score now, pay later options, you'll find financial solutions for your budget and your goals, hockey or otherwise. Learn more at breadfinancial.com. And let's go Blue Jackets.
Rippo's is the original fun food company for over 100 years. Whether you're watching the Blue Jackets at home or cheering them on at Nationwide Arena, grab a bag of Rippo's potato chips. Third, fourth, and fifth generations of the Rippo family are committed to making the freshest, highest quality potato chips and snack foods that we can eat. Cheer on your Columbus Blue Jackets with the official potato chip partner, Rippo's.
This is Columbus Blue Jackets hockey, the Fan. This is the second intermission report. Here's Dylan Tyre to recap the second period scoring.
1-0, the Blue Jackets lead the Washington Capitals through 40 minutes tonight in Columbus. It was a Zach Werenski power play goal there at 14:12 of the second. That's the difference. And right now I'm joined by Rick Nash, and that's where I want to get this conversation started, Rick, is Zach Werenski and what he's meant to the Blue Jackets this season, because he's playing at a different level right now. Just was revealed a couple weeks ago that he's going to be playing for Team USA in the Four Nations face-off. What have you thought of Zach Werenski's game this season?
Yeah, Zach's been a star back there. Just the confidence that he's bringing, to the rink every day, not only for games but for practices as well. He has a tough job. We lost two leaders in Boone Jenner and Erica Branson, and Zach's taken on a lot of that weight, and he's done extremely well. And not only off the ice but on the ice, his game has been at such a high level.
He leads NHL defensemen with 10 goals on the season after that one. It was also the 100th of his NHL career. He's the first Blue Jackets defenseman to do that. So a little history with that goal. Kent Johnson had the primary assist, and I really enjoyed watching KJ on the multiple power plays the Blue Jackets had in that second period. He just looks like a different player this season. What do you like about KJ's game?
Yeah, KJ's taken a big step this year. He obviously, finished last year with the shoulder injury, and I think, it let him focus even more this summer on just kind of getting his pace up, his speed, how explosiveness his skating is now compared to the past years. He's obviously getting a lot of opportunity now and getting put in some pretty good situations and number one PP, but it's for me to watch him, it's kind of bringing me back to the first year I followed him at Michigan, and this is the player that he was, and it's I'm so happy for him. He's such a good kid, and I'm so happy that he's bringing it to the NHL level and becoming a great player every single night for us.
And that's why I did want to bring him up, because I'm sure it has to be so cool for you, because right when you took over as kind of the prospect guy for the Blue Jackets is when Kent Johnson came into the organization, right? And we've watched him succeed as a rookie, struggle a little bit since then, but this year he has been a beast. Another guy that I want to ask you about is Luca Morelli. Blue Jackets drafted him in the third round over the summer. He's been one of, if not the best defenseman in the OHL this season for the Oshawa Generals, and he recently signed an entry-level contract with the Blue Jackets, so a nice reward for him. What's been the word on Luca around the Blue Jackets organization?
Yeah, Luca's definitely impressed us. He obviously came to development camp and went on to Buffalo rookie tournament, and we saw some good things, but you got to give a lot of credit to our amateur scouting. They found number one, a really good kid, a high character kid, and number two, a really good player, right shot defenseman. So, we thought it was a good time, in the organization to lock him up and, figure out his plans moving forward, which we have a few different options, obviously, but he's playing for the Oshawa Generals in the Ontario Hockey League, and he's lighting it up, and he's playing well on both ends. As I keep telling him, I'm not as worried about the points and the goals, more so the defensive play, but Luca has really impressed us.
That's what he said to me when we chatted. He's like, I'm usually not an offensive guy by any means, but hey, I'm picking up the points this season. The last thing I want to ask you here quickly, just the Blue Jackets this season. They've had their ups, they've had their downs, but I think for the most part, people have really liked the way the Blue Jackets have played this season. What have you thought about it?
Yeah, you can only kind of probably point one or two games where, everyone was probably a little frustrated, but, you got to give Dean Evison, a lot of credit and his staff, and obviously Don coming in and hiring Dean. I think it was the right guy for the job to kind of hold some a little more accountability with the effort on the ice, and as you see, and I think as our fans see too, they're getting a hard effort every single night. And these guys are playing for the city of Columbus, for the Blue Jackets, and for the fifth line. So we've been impressed, but we still got a long ways to go. We still need our young players to develop and our older guys to show them the way and be leaders. But so far it's been all right.
All right, Rick. Let's hope for more of the same coming up in the third. Thanks for taking the time. I appreciate it.
Thanks, Dylan.
All right, that's Rick Nash. 2 periods in the books at Nationwide Arena. Blue Jackets 1, Capitals nothing on the CBJ Radio Network.
Everyone has that one goal, that thing they want to prove, not to other people, but to themselves. Then, right when you think you could actually do it, cancer. And that goal is still within reach. Oh no, I'm about to run my first ever marathon with my 2 best friends. 3 years after having cancer.
At least we look good in these shorts.
Woo! Let's get it, guys. You, keep making plans.
Visit ohiohealth.com/keep making plans to learn more.
Getting started in hockey has never been easier. The Blue Jackets Learn to Play program, presented by Performance Columbus in association with Moo Moo Express Car Wash and Kroger, is an introductory ice hockey program for boys and girls ages 4 to 10. Classes are held year-round at the Ohio Health Chiller Ice Rinks. Registration includes age-appropriate instruction and head-to-toe equipment, yours to keep. Hockey starts here at bluejackets.com/learn-to-play.
Grippo's is the original fun food company for over 100 years. Whether you're watching the Blue Jackets at home or cheering them on at Nationwide Arena, grab a bag of Grippo's potato chips. 3rd, 4th, and 5th generations of the Grippo family are committed to making the freshest, highest quality potato chips and snack foods that we can eat. Cheer on your Columbus Blue Jackets with the official potato chip partner, Grippo's.
Welcome back inside Nationwide Arena, where the Blue Jackets have a 1-0 lead over the Washington Capitals. Quality work in the second for the CBJ, and they were rewarded with a power play goal. Zach Werenski with his 10th of the season.
Center point, Werenski. Off the backhand, finds Kent Johnson. Johnson's got pressure, but he survives the pressure, and he feeds Sean Monahan. Back to Kent Johnson, top of the right wing circle. Give to Werenski. Long shot, and he scores! Number 100 of his NHL career, Zach Werenski, power play goal, 1-0 Blue Jackets.
Zach Werenski with the goal, Kent Johnson and Sean Monahan with the assists, and we are on to the third period. Blue Jackets lead at 1-0. You heard it there, Bob McElligott with the call. Goal number 100 for Zach Werenski, the first Blue Jackets defenseman to get to 100 goals in their career. So really, really cool for Zach Werenski. Again, he's best in the NHL among defensemen with 10 tallies on the season. Don't forget, for the latest on the Blue Jackets, listen to the Inside Edge presented by First Merchants Bank. Bob McElligott and Jody Shelley get together with you on Wednesdays at 7 o'clock on 97.1 The Fan, bringing you interviews with coaches, management, and players. Again, the Inside Edge presented by First Merchants Bank. I forgot to mention that Zach Werenski shot found the back of the net at 82.1 miles per hour. That's a puck and player tracking stat brought to you by BBI Logistics. Time for another break. When we come back, we'll look at the Nationwide NHL scoreboard. It's the Blue Jackets 1 and the Capitals nothing on the CBJ Radio Network.
Bread Financial is proud to be the official financial services partner of your Columbus Blue Jackets. They provide simple, personalized payment, lending, and saving solutions. From the Bread Cashback American Express credit card to high-yield savings and CDs to buy now, make that score now, pay later options, you'll find financial solutions for your budget and your goals, hockey or otherwise. Learn more at breadfinancial.com. And let's go Blue Jackets.
There's never a good time for your furnace or air conditioner to stop working. But we're honored that for the past 100 years, Atlas Butler customers have relied on us the night before Thanksgiving, the day before their wedding, and even Christmas morning for fast, convenient service. Your trust means everything. Call today, get it fixed today. That's our pledge to you.
Atlas Butler is at your service. Call 1-800-FURNACE.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Subscription required. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Hi, I'm Dr. Peter Stahl, board-certified urologist and senior vice president of men's sexual health at HIMSS. I've helped many guys with ED in my 12 years of practice. But now you can get world-class care for ED 100% online by going to HIMSS.com. So what are you waiting for?
To start your free online visit and find ED treatment at up to 95% off brand name prices, go to hims.com/joy.
Pro paint days are back at Lowe's. That means it's time to save big on your next job. Right now, get your choice of 5-gallon pails of Valspar Signature Ceiling Paint or HGTV Home by Sherwin-Williams Flat Ceiling Paint for just $148. Plus, get it delivered to your job site with free same-day delivery when you order by 2 p.m. Lowe's knows paint. Lowe's knows pros. Valid through 12/20. Delivery by 8 p.m. Subject to driver availability. Additional terms apply. See Lowe's.com/same-day delivery for details.
Toyotathon is on. The perfect time to shop for a new SUV with more all-wheel drive choices than anyone else, like the family-size Highlander and the bigger, more powerful Grand Highlander. Now through January 6th, get any new Highlander or Grand Highlander with 5.99 APR financing up to 72 months, including hybrid models with $1,657 per thousand borrowed, subject to approved credit through TFS. For complete details, go to Toyota.com. Toyota, let's go places.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination. The second intermission report continues with a look at other scores around the National Hockey League. The out-of-town scoreboard is brought to you by Nationwide Insurance. Nationwide is on your side.
1-0 game here at Nationwide Arena. It's the Blue Jackets on top of the Capitals. Other games within the Metropolitan Division, the Pittsburgh Penguins are beating the Montreal Canadiens 3-2. The New Jersey Devils are in a 1-1 tie with the LA Kings. The Flyers are shutting out the Red Wings 2-0, and the Islanders lead the Blackhawks 2-1. Right now, we'll pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Blue Jackets radio network.
Let's go Jackets, your flagship home for the Columbus Blue Jackets.
WBNS-FM, HD1 Columbus.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
With the Blue Jackets up a goal, let's take a look at the live odds brought to you by Fanatic Sportsbook. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. The Blue Jackets are favorites to win on the money line at -270. They're +160 to cover a 1.5 goal puck line, and the live over-under sits at 3.5 goals. Again, on our way to the third period, it's the Blue Jackets 1 and Capitals 0 on the CBJ radio network.
You know that project you've been working on? Just chipping away at it, dreaming of the day you get to show it off? Then, when you're least expecting it, cancer. And finishing that project actually happens. I would know. I've been restoring this car for years, and today I'm giving it to my granddaughter. It's her 16th birthday and 2 years since my cancer diagnosis.
Mom, you finished it?
Happy birthday, boo-boo. You keep making plans.
Visit ohiohealth.com/keepmakingplans to learn more.
Look what we have here. It's the refreshing deliciousness of a Pepsi mini can. It's the perfect complement to any meal. The dash of indulgence your day was dreaming of. The sip that'll have you singing Pepsi.
Nope, not again, Steve. Let's take a cue from the Pepsi mini can and pack all that awesomeness you're feeling into a much smaller treat for everyone. Deal?
So, big awesomeness, smaller size. I think I've got just the thing.
Pepsi mini can. Mini can, big taste.
Public ice skating is back at the Ohio Health Chiller Ice Rinks. Get out of the house and do something fun with family and friends this weekend. Join us for public ice skating every Saturday and Sunday afternoon at one of our 3 great locations in Dublin, Easton, and Lewis Center. Suitable for ages 4 and up. Family and group rates available. Visit thechiller.com for exact times and pricing. Escape to the ice at the Ohio Health Chiller Ice Rinks. The coolest place in town for family fun.
Your Jackets flagship station, The Fan. The Blue Jackets are ready to start the third period. Once again, here's Bob McGalligan.
Blue Jackets leading the Washington Capitals 1-0. Zach Werenski's 10th goal of the year, a power play goal, also the 100th of his NHL career. That's the difference in this game. Shots on goal in the second period. Washington was outshot by the Blue Jackets 16-13 through 2 periods. The Blue Jackets have been outshot by the Capitals, however, 24-22. When it comes to the power play, Capitals went 0 for 1 in the second period. That's what they are in the game. The Blue Jackets went 1 for 4 in the second period. They are 1 for 5 in the game. Time to start period number 3. It's being brought to you by Moo Moo Express Car Wash. Do you moo? The CBJ do. Blue Jackets skating from left to right here in the third period of this game. Leading by that 1-goal margin. Capitals win the faceoff. And Washington's Alexei Protas accelerates up the ice into the Blue Jacket zone. He takes a one-handed shot after getting bumped off the puck there by Adam Fantilli. Save made by Jet Greaves. Follow-up chance, and there's a shot that's taken from the blue line and redirected, but stopped again by Greaves. Blue Jackets get the puck out to the neutral zone. Fantilli with a pass intended for Matthew Olivier. Didn't connect. And back on the counterattack comes Pierre-Luc Dubois. Dubois to the slot. A one-time shot. There's a score. Alexei Protas gets to it. Dubois attracted the attention. Protas finished things off. And the Washington Capitals, just 31 seconds into the third period, have knotted this game at 1 goal apiece. And if you're Washington, that's exactly what you want to do. You want to get back into this thing as quickly as you can, and they were able to capitalize on that. Got Jet Greaves trying to move from right to left. Couldn't get there in time. For Protas, that is his 10th goal of the year. So back to even here. And the Blue Jackets coming out of their own zone. James Van Riemsdyk will dump the puck to the right wing corner. Goes out of that corner right to Rasmus Sandin. He couldn't clear it out. Dante Fabro pinched down the wall to keep that thing alive. Now John Carlson winds up with a stick on it. Capitals bring it up to the blue line. Now put it into the Blue Jackets' head. Zach Werenski quickly finding Cole Sillinger. Plays it back up the ice and into the Capitals zone. Trevor Van Riemsdyk cleared from behind the net. Comes to the right point. Dmitry Voronkov is there. Couldn't quite strong-arm that puck down into the corner like he was trying to. Lars Ellers takes it away. Ellers played it just into the Blue Jackets' head. It gets knocked down there by Jack Johnson and flipped back out toward the red line. He's dumped back in. Johnson repositioning Jake Christensen, telling him to go after that puck. Jake does, and he feeds Dmitry Voronkov back to Jack Johnson, using a backhand to send it over to Kirill Marchenko. And as Marchenko was looking to turn that puck over, it just rolled off the stick. And it goes right back to the Washington Capitals. And they'll set up inside of their own end. 1-1 game, 17:57 to go in regulation time. And it's the Washington Capitals' Martin Fehervary. Up the left wing side, centering attempt, and a good job to get back in the back check by Sean Corrali to break that up. Now Kevin LeBanc attempted to come up the right wing side. Was knocked off his stick at the red line. Capitals sent it back the other way, and the Blue Jackets lifted free of the zone. Going to be brought back in by Nick Dow. Dow being watched by Sean Corrali. Corrali able to get a stick in front of that shot. Up to the near wall. LeBanc couldn't clear it out. Jacob Chikrin keeps it in. Chikrin goes behind the net off the stick of Nick Dow. Mikhail Putia for the Blue Jackets. Out to LeBanc. He gloves it down and then fires it into the Washington zone. Corrali gets there, and he just batted that puck with one hand, actually toward Charlie Lindgren, who has to make the save. Covers it up. We've got a face-off covered. Face-off's going to be in the right wing circle. Taking this draw and winning it. Washington Capitals skated over their own blue line. Rasmus Sandin from the red line will fire it in off the forehand. Puck comes around to the near wall. There's Pierre-Luc Dubois. Tried to move it once, and he didn't move it anywhere. Gets it back, puts it out toward the blue line. Back to Dubois again with a quick shot from the left wing board. Save made by Jet Greaves. And now it's the Blue Jackets with a chance to clear. They do, but the puck hopped over the stick of Zach Aston Reese, preventing the Blue Jackets from skating with it. Now Tom Wilson will bring it back in. Alexei Protas with a shot that is turned away by Greaves. Now Protas knocked down on the near wall. Wilson's got the puck. Goes to the right wing side. Dubois tried to power it to the net and had it knocked off his stick. Back to the right point. Capitals don't shoot it from there. They come across to the left side. Martin Fairbury then wanted to thread the needle with a pass into the right wing circle. The Blue Jackets break that up. And it's Matthew Olivier gaining the red line and sending the puck back into the Washington zone. Capitals waste no time in clearing it out. 16 minutes left in regulation time here. The game is all tied at 1 goal apiece. The Jackets got their goal in the latter part of period number 2. And the Capitals got their goal 31 seconds into the third period here. Puck sent out of play. And we will get a face-off.
Then I'm afraid I will have to kill you.
Face-off in the right wing circle. Back in the Blue Jacket zone, and it is won by the Capitals. Dylan Strome won the face-off. There's a quick shot. And Jet Greaves able to get the blocker up and make that save. Taylor Radish is the one that got that shot away. Blue Jackets are going to clear their own end. Kent Johnson sending the puck up the right wing side. Stolen away by John Carlson. Puts it to the far wall. And trying to tip it and keep it inside the zone was Jack Johnson. But the puck rolled out to the neutral zone. And now Johnson has to make sure it just gets back out of his own end. So Jake Christensen made a pass to him that got tipped. And it almost stayed in the zone. Christensen now up the left wing side. Got it over to Voronkov, who tried to go across the ice for Kent Johnson. That was broken up by the Capitals. Johnson back to the bench, checking his stick the whole way there. Thought he might have broken it. In the meantime, Jacob Chychrun circles inside his own end for the Washington Capitals. They're looking to set up a breakout. Chychrun has the puck, and he does break it out. Up the right wing side off the stick of Andrew Mangiapane. Puck comes behind the net. Reeves stops it, plays it off the backhand to the near wall to Sillinger. He goes across the ice and off the boards for Marchenko. Carries it in, takes a shot, missed high and wide left. Puck comes back down to the Blue Jackets on the left wing boards. Voronkov now trying to jam a pass off the backhand to the middle of the ice, and it was broken up by Washington. Rasmus Sandin comes up the ice. He's got a man going to the net. That was Lars Eller, and I'll tell you, the guy that was standing there waiting for the pass, just like a defensive back in football, waiting to intercept was Zach Werenski, and he got it. And now Werenski brings it up, gives to Marchenko, whose wrist shot is off the glove of Charlie Lindgren, who then pounces on a loose puck and covers it for a face-off. 14:21 to go here in the third period. And the Blue Jackets and the Washington Capitals are all tied at 1 goal apiece. So Zach Werenski with a good play on both ends. Defensively, breaks up the pass. Offensively, comes in, sets up Marchenko for a good shot. Face-off is controlled by the Blue Jackets. Jake Christensen with a shot deflects off a body. And that allows Washington to get to it. They will clear it down the ice. The puck got tipped. There will be no icing. Christensen goes in, knew he was going to take a hit, so he just left the puck for Jack Johnson. Jackets can't get it out. Nick Dowd tries to go all the way across the ice. Great back check by Mikhail Kutia. Gets to that puck. Now Jake Christensen. Great job to bang it off the boards and take a hit. Maintain control of the puck and now get it ahead to Sean Corrali, who dumps it into the Washington zone. I'm telling you, 2 young players right there, Mikhail Kutia and Jake Christensen, both making nice plays. Just basically passing the puck to themselves off the boards, but getting it off their stick so they can take hits. Jacob Chychrun knocks down a clearing attempt. He takes a long shot. Jet Greaves is there with the glove to make the catch. And he holds on. 13:29 to go, third period. Blue Jackets 1, Capitals 1 on the Columbus Blue Jackets Radio Network.
Getting started in hockey has never been easier. The Blue Jackets Learn to Play program, presented by Performance Columbus in association with Moo Express Car Wash and Kroger, is an introductory ice hockey program for boys and girls ages 4 to 10. Classes are held year-round at the Ohio Health Chiller Ice Rinks. Registration includes age-appropriate instruction and head-to-toe equipment, yours to keep. Hockey starts here at bluejackets.com/learn-to-play.
Atlas Butler is built to keep you comfortable, and our plumbing services are no exception. You can rely on Atlas Butler for trusted, convenient plumbing and drain service. Our expert plumbers and drain specialists can take care of anything, from a broken water heater to a clogged drain. Call today, get it fixed today. That's our pledge to you.
Atlas Butler is at your service. Call 1-800-FURNACE.
Scotty Vegas for Maxima Concrete. From a basic driveway replacement to a complex in-ground pool, patio, or outdoor kitchen installation, Maxima can do it all. Room finish, stamped and colored, or exposed aggregate concrete, pavers, fire pits, seating walls, even lighting. Maxima is all in-house. Never any subs, so hire the guys that'll actually perform the work. Mention this ad for $250 off your next project. Still plenty of time left this season, so get a free estimate today by visiting MaximaConcrete.com.
Your radio home for the CBJ, The Fan.
This season, share the joy of hockey with the Blue Jackets Holiday Gift Pack for a limited time only and starting at just $99. Each gift pack comes with 2 tickets to 2 home games of your choice, plus a 5th Line homage shirt. Purchase yours today by going to BlueJackets.com/holiday. This game is tied at 1 goal apiece. Blue Jackets and the Washington Capitals, second meeting of the year between the two. Capitals won the first one decisively, 7-2 in their building. Blue Jackets have a very good home record coming into this game. 8-4-1 here at Nationwide Arena, but the Capitals have an even more impressive road record at 11-2. Adam Fantilli steals a puck from Washington. And just has one option, dump it down behind the net. Capitals put it around the boards, can't clear it out. Ivan Provorov with a shot, that one gets blocked. Fantilli, great job to hold that puck on the blue line, but then as he sent it over into the left wing corner, John Carlson took it away. Through the neutral zone, Zach Aston Reese with a good back check steals it back for the Blue Jackets. Hands it off to Provorov. He's waiting for the forwards to change. Provorov over his own blue line. Gives to Severson. Steps to center red. Dumps it in. On the left wing board, Sean Monahan. First guy there. Puts it around to the right wing side. Kent Johnson got it. Throws it back off the side of the net to Monahan. Tried to play it in front to JVR, but that one missed. Went behind the net. Kent Johnson picks it up. He'll send it along the end boards. JVR battles Rasmus Sandin. Sean Monahan stepped in, gets knocked off the puck. JVR's got it again across to Kent Johnson. In the right wing circle, down to the blue line. Shot that is knocked down in front. That was Dante Fabro to launch that shot for the Blue Jackets. Kent Johnson now flips it back to the far wall, out of the reach of Sean Monahan. And this will give the Capitals the opportunity they need to clear the zone. Fabro again. Starting to go toward the red line. Couldn't quite get there. Circles back again. Finds Werenski. He sends it in behind the net and over to the far board. Sillinger's there. Got it to Voronkov over in the left wing corner. Voronkov under pressure. Plays it to Fabro at the blue line. Shot toward the net. Save made. Rebounded. Another save. Marchenko had it on the doorstep. I don't know if it was Lindgren, the goaltender, or if it was Lars Eller who stopped the second shot. But man, was there an opportunity there for the Blue Jackets to get back on top. Fabro has to go all the way back into his own zone. He tries to clear, and Eller kept that from happening. And here's an opportunity, and Mangiapane is denied by Jet Reeves. Blue Jackets got a little sloppy with that puck near the front of the net. Now they'll just sky it out to the neutral zone where it's gloved down by Trevor Van Riemsdyk. He gives it off to Martin Feyeraburi. Under 11 minutes left in the third period, the Blue Jackets hustle back for an icing call against the Washington Capitals. Opportunity knocking for the Blue Jackets. They couldn't answer the door. Charlie Lindgren out of position. Still a 1-1 game. Sean Corrali will take the face-off. It was Charlie Lindgren that made the second save. He was able to lunge back with the stick. Just lean into the crease and get the stick in front of that shot. Lars Eller was there, but Eller didn't get any of that puck. That was all Charlie Lindgren. Heck of a save. Capitals, Jacob Chikrin takes a hit from Sean Corrali. And Corrali threw the puck out toward the blue line. It was on the wrong side of Jack Johnson. He couldn't spin to get to it. Now he has to hustle back into his own zone. Johnson gets knocked down. Puck is loose. Blue Jackets try and get to it. Locked up in the near corner. LeBanc, he's in there digging away. Got it free. Kutia now just sent it off the backhand. Chipped it over the head of Jacob Chikrin. And that'll put the Capitals back into their own zone. That fourth line has been spotted well by the Blue Jackets tonight. They've come out, they've been able to do something, make a contribution. Capitals back in. Protas tried to hurry his shot, and it got blocked by Ivan Provorov and sent over the glass and out of play. 9:57 is what's left in the third period. Blue Jackets 1, Capitals 1 on the Columbus Blue Jackets Radio Network.
An accident happens in a split second. The aftermath can affect the lives of every loved one involved. Elk & Elk knows this, and it's why we're there for every client, every day. Call Elk & Elk at 1-800-ELK-OHIO.
Look what we have here. It's the refreshing deliciousness of a Pepsi mini can. It's the perfect complement to any meal. The dash of indulgence your day was dreaming of. The sip that'll have you singing Pepsi.
Nope, not again, Steve. Let's take a cue from the Pepsi mini can and pack all that awesomeness you're feeling into a much smaller treat for everyone. Deal?
So, big awesomeness, smaller size. I think I've got just the thing.
Pepsi mini can. Mini can, big taste.
This truck season, think about all the things you can do in a Chevy truck. You'll be able to... Or you can even just... With impressive towing, incredible bed and tailgate functionality, and multiple powertrains, Chevy trucks have what you need to get things done. When you want to do it all, Chevy's got you. At your Central Ohio Chevy dealers.
The Blue Jackets, Rife, and Ohio Health have teamed up with Central Ohio Schools to bring the Power Play Challenge to 2nd through 5th grade classrooms. This free hockey-themed wellness program has helped reach over 57,000 kids in the fight against childhood obesity. To learn more, visit bluejackets.com/powerplaychallenge.
The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
Now, don't forget, when the Blue Jackets score twice, you get half-price pizza the next day at your local Jets Pizza. So if the Blue Jackets get one more tonight, that would mean tomorrow you go to jetspizza.com, use the promo code CBJ50, and that's how you'll get your how you get your half-price pizza, courtesy of the Blue Jackets and Jets Pizza. Can't give it all away, but can do it for half price. But again, one goal to get to that point. Right now, Washington has the puck. Take a shot toward the Blue Jackets net. It got blocked down by Dante Fabro. Kicks it away. Taylor Radish back to it. Finds Dylan Strome. Strome sent it toward the front of the net. Knocked away by Jet Greaves. And now James Van Riemsdyk will give it to Kent Johnson. And Johnson just kind of cleared it ahead out of midair from behind the red line. Icing will be the call. Monahan will take the face-off against Dylan Strome. And his face-off will wait for a moment. The linesman never dropped the puck. Both guys moved. Puts it down this time. Strome wins it. And the Blue Jackets quickly steal it away. That's a good job by Kent Johnson. He wrapped up Connor McMichael. And now Kent Johnson will force that puck into the Washington end. Capitals will bring it out. Jacob Chikrin gaining the red line. Sends it into the Blue Jacket zone. Goes around to the right wing corner. Zach Aston Reese. Play it back around behind the net. Dante Fabro. Leads it for Matthew Olivier. Olivier got it in the direction of Zach Aston Reese. And now it comes to Adam Fantilli. Fantilli had a stick lift in the high slot just as he was trying to get into position to shoot. Capitals will take it away. Strome gets it to the middle. Fantilli on the back check. Nice job there to close down John Carlson, veteran defenseman. Carlson very good in the offensive game too. Werenski tried to pass to Olivier. The puck went over his stick. Shot by the Capitals from the center point. Hit traffic. Blue Jackets are in trouble right now. They're hemmed in their own zone, but they do have the puck. Washington was in there for 25 seconds, and now the Blue Jackets will bring it out. Dante Fabro. Cross to Damon Severson. Severson behind his own net. Sends it up the wall for Cole Sillinger. Drag it to the middle off the backhand. Now plays it to Fabro, who's still out there. Dante wants to change. Voronkov got the puck into the Washington zone. Alexei Protas will take it. Protas has the only goal for the Capitals in this one. Now it's sent in from the red line. Jet Greaves behind his own net will play it. Trying to throw it around the boards. It got knocked down, but the Blue Jackets then collapse in front of the goaltender, block a shot. Marchenko gets the puck, and the Blue Jackets can't touch it because the pass was broken up. They would have been offside. Again, the best laid plans, right? Came up there with that puck. Everything looked great. Goes to make a pass. It gets broken up, and now there are guys trapped in the zone. You can't even touch the puck and try to recover from that. Capitals instead send it back the other way into the Blue Jackets' end. Blue Jackets dig it away, but they can't get it out. Martin Fairbury put that puck to the middle of the ice, and Sean Corrali clears it off the glass. The only problem was he did so with such force. It is an icing call. .7:10 left in regulation. Strome is out there once again with McMichael and Radish. Washington Capitals decided after last year they wanted to be fast. Spencer Carberry, he likes to coach fast teams. They are fast, they are big. And that is a winning combination in today's National Hockey League. There's no question about that. But their guys, they've got big guys. They can all skate. Radish has the puck in the right wing corner of the Blue Jacket zone. They'll reverse the play, send it around to the near side. Provorov gets there, trying to clear it off the glass and hit the support. Comes back to the Capitals. They shoot, and Greaves able to fight it off. Follow-up chance, and again, Jet Greaves makes the save. Capitals, a third chance, and this one is stopped. And finally, the Blue Jackets clear that puck out through the neutral zone. Greaves was a busy man right there. It all started with just an unfortunate bounce off the glass support. Now here come the Blue Jackets. Sean Monahan flipped one in the direction of James Van Riemsdyk. It just got beyond JVR. Tom Wilson will take that puck on the far wall for Washington. In the neutral zone, his pass is intercepted by Dante Fabro. Plays it back to Van Riemsdyk. Leaves it for Monahan. Finding Werenski with a backhanded shot. Charlie Lindgren was out of position going down to make a save. And he never got to the puck, but it missed the net. Kent Johnson moves it to the right wing board. Sean Monahan is there. Back down in the direction of Kent Johnson. The crowd coming to life here at Nationwide Arena on this shift, and this pressure being applied by the Blue Jackets. And it came off that series of great saves by Jet Greaves. That's what started all of this. But now the Washington Capitals will get the puck out to the neutral zone. Pierre-Luc Dubois got it, and he is offside with 5:38 left here in period number 3. And Dubois got knocked to the ice by Dante Fabro at the end of the play. He gets in there like he's really mad going after Dante Fabro. Trust me, he's not really mad, and he's not really going after Dante Fabro. But he'll make it look that way because Dante's about 8 inches shorter. 5:38 to go, third period. We're tied at 1 on the Columbus Blue Jackets radio network.
As the official security partner of the Columbus Blue Jackets, the local team here at Vector Security is committed to protecting homes and businesses throughout Central Ohio. We live here. Our families eat, shop, and go to school and church in our communities. So we have a vested interest in keeping the homes and businesses of our neighbors safe and secure. Visit VectorSecurity.com/CBJ for a free security assessment that will address your unique needs. That's VectorSecurity.com/CBJ.
You know that thing you've always been too scared to go for? It seems like you'll never have the guts. Then a cancer diagnosis. And doing that thing becomes way less scary. I would know. I've always wanted a black belt. And today, the only thing standing in my way is a few wooden boards. It's been a lot of hard work and 5 years since I beat cancer at Ohio Health. Bring it on. You keep making plans. Visit ohiohealth.com/keep-making-plans to learn more.
This truck season, think about all the things you can do in a Chevy truck. You'll be able to... Or you can... You can even just... With impressive towing, incredible bed and tailgate functionality, and multiple powertrains, Chevy trucks have what you need to get things done. When you want to do it all, Chevy's got you. At your Central Ohio Chevy dealers.
Jackets play here. The Fan.
I'll take that chance.
5:38 to play in regulation at Nationwide Arena, and it's a good one. A 1-1 tie between the Blue Jackets and the Washington Capitals. On the Nationwide NHL scoreboard, the Toronto Maple Leafs lead late over the Ducks 3-2. 8-2 in Montreal. The Penguins beating up on the Canadiens. Then the Devils have a 3-1 lead over the LA Kings. Same score in Philly. It's the Flyers 3 and the Red Wings 1. Then the Blackhawks trail on Long Island 2-1. 2-1 game in St. Louis. The Sharks over the Blues. Then 2-0 in Dallas. It's Nashville beating the Stars. Back we go to Bob McElligott.
Puck in the neutral zone and then dumped in by the Washington Capitals. Cut off by Jake Christensen. Lars Eller will get it back. Brings it over the blue line. Floats it toward the net. Capitals got a stick on it but couldn't direct it on net. Rasmus Sandin now with a long shot save made. There's a rebound off of Jet Greaves. And the Capitals trying to get to it. Jack Johnson took a shove from Lars Eller. Puck is still alive, and here's a shot by the defenseman over on the right side, and that's Matt Roy. And the save was made by Jet Greaves.
You always fought me.
Well, it was where he could see it.
Now he's planning another battle.
He wasted no time.
We must not stand idly by. We must stop this.
The Jackets will take advantage of the last change. Dylan Strome's line comes out for the Washington Capitals. The Jackets come back with Sean Monahan.
What are you saying? Why would that lunatic spare
Washington losing the draw this time. Kent Johnson up to the red line, pushes the puck ahead. Van Riemsdyk throws it to the front. Getting there was Monahan. He got a stick on it, but Lindgren batted it out of the air. And now the puck was played with a high stick, and we get a whistle on the faceoff. We'll come back out to the neutral zone. What a play by JVR to get that puck to the front of the net and give Monahan the opportunity. It was unbelievable. He just one-handed that thing. Pretty much going full speed up the right wing side. The Jackets win the draw and dump it back in. Rasmus Sandin for Washington goes behind his own net. He avoids a hit from Sean Monahan. Plays the puck to Connor McMichael. McMichael cuts to the middle of the ice, and he gets taken out on a good check. He went in 1-on-4, and he paid the price. Jackets lifted back out to center ice. The Capitals will dump it right back in. Here comes Strome with a shot from a bad angle. Save made by Jet Greaves. Trevor Van Riemsdyk now trying to put it to the front of the net. Hit a skate. Comes to Werenski. He leads it ahead to Zach Aston Reese. And the Washington Capitals get it back in the neutral zone. Pierre-Luc Dubois has it swept off his stick. Chase it back down on the left wing boards. Capitals want to play it to the blue line. And getting a stick on that was Zach Aston Reese to knock it back outside to the neutral zone. Matthew Olivier now standing at the red line, accelerates up the right wing side, brings the puck in, shoves it down along the end boards, goes after it himself. Put it around to the far wall. Tom Wilson is the first guy there. And Wilson gains the red line and dumps it in. Jet Greaves quickly trying to find a teammate. That teammate is Zach Aston Reese, who's been out there for a while. Now it's played back behind the net for Damon Severson, and Kirill Marchenko will lift this puck out to the neutral zone. Capitals are trying to cut down the ice surface here. They're getting the puck at the red line and sending it right back in. Blue Jackets are being very patient right now. They'll go with a stretch pass up the right wing side. Sillinger stops on the half wall. And he'll just send that puck down along the end boards. Ronkoff is in there. Cannot make the play that he wanted to, however. He did get the puck stopped for a second, but couldn't make a pass to anybody. Lars Eller blows a wheel and falls on his way, chasing the puck into the Blue Jacket zone, allowing Werenski to get it. Give it to Sillinger, dropped it off to Marchenko. He's taken out on a good check on the far boards. And now it's Washington bringing it back in. Rink-wide pass, poked away. It's a good play by Dante Fabro, just waiting on that puck and one-handing it in the air to the neutral zone. Zach Werenski turns it over to Kent Johnson with a shot. That one is stopped by Lindgren. Now puck goes up over the glass now to play with 2:36 to play here in the third period. Kent Johnson trying to catch Lindgren sleeping on that last shot. Face-off will be in the right wing circle. We're tied at 1. We've been tied at 1 since the 31-second mark of this third period. Blue Jackets scored at 14-12 of the second. Washington 31 seconds into the third. Sean Monahan on the face-off. Loses this face-off. The Capitals get it to the blue line. Slide it off the backhand in the direction of Nick Dowd. And Dowd will just gain center red and dump it in. Damon Severson got there first. Finds Ivan Provorov to James Van Riemsdyk. Back to Provorov. And he'll get it ahead. JVR with it. Pass to the middle. That was broken up just before it got to Monahan's stick. And the Capitals will dump it in. They're standing right at the red line. Provorov with 2:03 to play in the third period. Gets it to JVR. He's in over the blue line. He'll lift that puck to the end boards. He knew he wasn't going to be able to skate it through that crowd. So he just lifted it in, giving his team a chance to chase. And they won't even need to chase because there's an icing call against Washington. 1 minute and 51 seconds left here in the third. Shots on goal are 37-27 in favor of the Washington Capitals. Washington gets the puck off the faceoff. Just to clear it beyond the blue line. Dante Fabro. He'll pass a little bit off the mark for Zach Werenski. Zach will go back into his own end, give it to Fabro. They'll throw it right into the Washington zone. Capitals pick it up. The Jackets set up defensively in the neutral zone. Martin Fairbairn gives to Trevor Van Riemsdyk. Sends it around the boards. Pierre-Luc Dubois lets it go for Tom Wilson. Back for Dubois, but that puck was in the air. Not down on the ice. Van Riemsdyk pitches down the far wall to keep it alive for the Washington Capitals. Zach Werenski now takes it and clears it out to the neutral zone. Zach Aston Reese trying to get around Martin Fairbury. Fairbury did a very nice job of maintaining control of the puck as we're down to 1 minute remaining in the third period. Pass ahead, Alexei Protas has it go off his stick. Damon Severson picks it up. Got it to Zach Aston Reese. Trying to clear it out of the zone are the Blue Jackets. Bo Sillinger has room to step to the red line. Throws a long shot in on Charlie Lindgren. Lindgren gloved it and then just leaves it for Sandin, who tries to clear it out. Couldn't. The Jackets kept it in the zone. 30 seconds left in the period. Have to wonder if regulation is enough in this game tonight. Capitals hope it is, because they're chasing into the Blue Jacket zone with 20 seconds left in regulation. Trying to gain possession of the puck. Can't do it. Blue Jackets have this puck. Sean Corrali. He's going to carry it out. Up the ice, 2-on-2. Corrali chips it toward the net. Lindgren makes a glove save, and he holds on with 8.6 seconds left. Well, you never know what happens after a play like this. You get a face-off. I mean, what the heck? Maybe you win the face-off. Maybe you get a shot. .6 seconds is a long time to make something happen. In this game it is. In this game of hockey, I mean. Face-off assignment goes to Sean Monahan. Right wing circle of the Capitals end. And Lars Eller is able to pull it back for Washington. Puck around the boards. Nick Dowd to the neutral zone. And it doesn't look like the 60 minutes will be enough tonight. These two teams are going to overtime, or as we like to call it, Grippo's Crunch Time. Grippo's, the fun food company. It's a 1-1 game. We're going to play 5 minutes of 3-on-3 sudden death overtime right after this on the Columbus Blue Jackets Radio Network.
Need to tackle your next big project? Choose Ohio Cat for unbeatable construction equipment. From bulldozers to excavators, Ohio Cat delivers power, precision, and performance with the quality you expect. And with our one-stop rental shop, you get top-notch equipment without the long-term commitment. Whether it's a quick job or a major build, if you need it, Ohio Cat rents it. Visit ohiocat.com to explore our equipment options and make your next project a success. Ohio Cat, proud partner of the Columbus Blue Jackets.
Hey parents,
If you're interested in getting your child started in hockey, listen up. The Blue Jackets Get Out and Learn program, presented by Safelite in association with Apex Pros, introduces first-time participants ages 5 to 9 to the sport of hockey for free. Each participant gets 30 minutes of instruction, a free stick and a ball, jersey or t-shirt to keep. Register for an ice or street hockey clinic now at bluejackets.com/gold. That's bluejackets.com/gold.
Blue Jackets and the Washington Capitals tied at 1 after regulation. Zach Werenski got a power play goal at the 14-12 mark of period number 2. That was his 10th of the year, and that made it 1-0. But then 31 seconds into the third period, Alexei Protas scored his 10th of the year, tying the game for the Washington Capitals. Shots on goal in the third period. Capitals had 12. The Blue Jackets had 7. That means the three-period totals are 36 for Washington, 29 for the Blue Jackets. And neither team got a power play in the third period. Right now, Washington is 0 for 1 with a man advantage. The Blue Jackets are 1 for 4. So we'll play 3-on-3. It's sudden death. Blue Jackets will skate from right to left. They've got Sean Monahan, Kirill Marchenko, and Zach Werenski on the ice. Dylan Strome will take the face-off for the Capitals. He's out there with Alexei Protas and John Carlson. The Blue Jackets win the draw, and they have possession of the puck. Werenski inside of his own blue line. Hands it back to Kirill Marchenko. Full head of steam, enters the Washington zone left wing side. Stops on the half wall. Passes it over to Werenski. Going to trade places with Marchenko. Drop the puck for him. Kirill doesn't like what he sees over there on the right wing side. He'll give it back to Zach Werenski. Zach, a couple of fakes, shoots the puck, and Charlie Lindgren makes the save. Well, Zach just trying to create something and some confusion and crisscrossing with a defender there, wanting to use him as a screen. Didn't work out. So Monahan is called back to the bench along with Marchenko. Sillinger and Johnson come out. Cole Sillinger will take the face-off against Nick Dowd. This is in the left wing circle of the Capitals' end. Sillinger puts it to the near wall. Ducks underneath Dowd, gets the puck, and as he tried to get it back to Werenski, he missed him with a pass. Zach has to go all the way back into his own zone. Jet Greaves waiting for that puck to enter the trapezoid area, leaves it for Werenski. Now Zach accelerates up the ice. Gets around 2 men, comes in, and tried to slide it across, and it actually went off the Capitals and in on goal. Charlie Lindgren covers and holds on. Well, Zach got by Pierre-Luc Dubois, and then he really started to pick it up. And he wanted to throw it back in the direction of Kent Johnson. It hit a skate and bounced in on Charlie Lindgren. Adam Fantilli is now on the ice with Cole Sillinger and Ivan Provorov. Sillinger wins it cleanly this time. Provorov skates along the blue line, holds the puck, skated through 2 Capitals players and back toward the blue line. Drops it for Fantilli, takes a shot, and the save is made by Lindgren. Made the glove save, and he held on long enough to get the draw. Fantilli not shy, not wasting time, nor should he. Washington Capitals are 2-2 in overtime this year, and the Blue Jackets are 2-3. Cole Sillinger taking the face-off against Lars Eller. Sillinger wins it again. Provorov will drag it outside the blue line. He didn't have a lot of room, and he wanted to set something up, so he has to go all the way back into his own end. Leaves it for Adam Fantilli. Fantilli accelerates and now drops it for Sillinger. He'll walk it across the blue line, angle toward the right wing boards. Lars Eller puts a body on him, takes him down. The Capitals have the pocket here. They come up the ice 2-on-2. Lay it across on the right wing side. Connor McMichael now. Putting it back inside of his own end to Jacob Chychrun. Chychrun begins the rush. Drop it off the backhand from the red line. Brought in by McMichael. Back to Chychrun, standing center point. Chikrin holds, and he'll back it out to the neutral zone again. His teammates tag up. And now Chikrin trying to get around Fantilli, which he does. Now he turns. He has a man fresh off the bench, and that's Dylan Strome. Sillinger puts the body on him, can't knock the puck off his stick. Blue Jackets would like to have a change. Capitals have changed all of their players. And here comes a shot from Protas, and he scores, and that ends the game. Alexei Protas gets both goals for the Washington Capitals, and in doing so, he wins it. He got one early in the third. He gets one here in overtime. And that is the difference right there. He just got it by Jet Greaves. There was a player cutting in front of Jet. Don't think he saw it going to his stick side. And that's all she wrote. So the Washington Capitals, you can see exactly why they have the number of points they have on the year. I mean, they just grinded it out. They don't care that it took them to overtime to get the job done here today. They could really care less. They got it done. 3 minutes and 23 seconds into the extra frame. Alexei Protas picks up his second of the game and his 11th of the year. And that is the difference in it here tonight, as the Blue Jackets lose this game by the final score of 2-1. So one more chance for a win on this homestand. That chance is coming on Saturday night when the Blue Jackets host the Anaheim Ducks. That'll be a 7 o'clock start on Saturday. Pre-game coverage will begin at 6:30 here on the Blue Jackets Radio Network. Once again, in overtime tonight, the Washington Capitals prevail. They beat the Blue Jackets by the final score of 2-1. Stay tuned. Our post-game show is coming your way next here on the Columbus Blue Jackets Radio Network.
You hear that crunch? It's not just any crunch. It's cheesy to the edge crust that only comes from a Jets Detroit-style pizza. Hand-pressed dough topped with premium mozzarella, the freshest ingredients, and ladled with Mama Jet's secret sauce. Then baked to perfection in steel pans born on Motor City lines. I bet you're real hungry now. Go ahead. Visit jetspizza.com for daily hot deals. Jets. Better because it has to be.
The scrape of blades, the clash of sticks. Hockey's more than a game. It's unrelenting, never give up moments that make you feel alive. And so you commit to the weekly ups and downs, the long road to the playoffs. You wear your heart on your sleeve and your jersey with pride. And when you're there for your team, the NHL shop is there for you. Check out the largest selection of official NHL gear at NHLshop.com. Fanatics experience.
Guess what, people? Wendy's has new saucy nugs. You heard me. Wendy's nugs now come in 7 saucy flavors. Buffalo, honey barbecue, garlic parm, spicy ghost pepper. You can literally hear your taste buds after every bite. I'm serious. Listen to mine. Okay, that's just me playing with sound effects. For a whole new way to nug, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's, hours may vary by location.
Shores and Islands, Ohio is the Midwest's favorite getaway. This coastal destination boasts 152 miles of Lake Erie shoreline, the best fishing on the Great Lakes, welcoming communities, rich history, and an abundance of attractions for all seasons. It is home to Cedar Point, Kalahari Resort, and the Lake Erie Islands. This year-round destination invites you to discover waterfront eateries, unique boutique shopping, abundant natural areas, breathtaking views, and cozy places to stay. Shores and Islands, Ohio, where finding your Lake Erie love is a sure thing. ShoresandIslands.com.
It's time for the Columbus Blue Jackets postgame show.
The shot save made, rebounded again. Elvis gets the right pad out there, and then a follow-up chance, and he comes diving back to his left, and he makes that save.
The postgame show is brought to you by Cameron Mitchell Restaurants. Reserve now at CameronMitchell.com. And by Bread Financial, the official financial services partner of your Columbus Blue Jackets. The Blue Jackets postgame show is brought to you locally by
Bobcat Enterprises in Hilliard and Reynoldsburg. Bobcat Equipment, built tough, priced right. By your Central Ohio Volkswagen dealers. And by Atlas Butler Plumbing and Drain Cleaning Services. Your flagship home for the Columbus Blue Jackets. The Fan, Ohio's sports destination.
Here's the host of the Blue Jackets postgame show, Dylan Tyre.
Great game tonight at Nationwide Arena, but unfortunately the Blue Jackets don't get the result they want in the end. They fall to the Washington Capitals 2-1 in overtime. It was Alexei Protas scoring his second goal of the game 2 minutes and 23 seconds into OT. That wins it for the Capitals. They improved to 12-2 on the road this season. They've got the best record overall in the Eastern Conference. With this loss, the Blue Jackets do manage to pick up a point by going beyond regulation. They're now 12-13-4 on the season. Lots to like about the Blue Jackets' effort in this one, and I think you have to start with goaltender Jet Greaves in the way that he played. Yes, the Blue Jackets do lose an OT, but Jet really kept them in this one. Remember, this was his first NHL start of the season. He gets the call-up ahead of this game from the Cleveland Monsters, and he delivered 34 saves on 36 Washington Capital shots. That is the Advanced Drainage Systems Performance Between the Pipes. With tonight's Performance Between the Pipes, Advanced Drainage Systems is donating $340 to the Blue Jackets Foundation in support of Central Ohio organizations. That really set the foundation for the Blue Jackets, Jet Greaves did. And from there, they did generate. Zach Werenski scored a big power play goal for the Blue Jackets in the second period. That made it 1-0. But Alexei Protas scored a huge goal for the Caps 31 seconds into the third. That tied at 1-1. Neither team could find a goal after that until the 2:23 mark of OT. Alexei Protas with his second of the game. That is the overtime winner. And the Capitals knocked off the Blue Jackets by a final of 2-1. While the Blue Jackets lost this game, Kevin was our CBJ Radio Trivia winner. Congratulations to Kevin, who wins a Cole Sillinger signed puck. Pretty easy question, in my opinion, this evening. Including this game, Cole Sillinger, 2 away from 250 in his NHL career. How many of those games have come against the Capitals? Well, including this one, Cole Sillinger has played 13 all-time games against the Washington Capitals. Kevin answered correctly, and Kevin wins a Cole Sillinger signed puck. Unfortunately, Cole and the Blue Jackets dropped this one 2-1 in OT. We'll tell you all about it as we continue with the post-game show on the Blue Jackets Radio Network.
Head down to the Arena District, your hockey headquarters. Catch some action on the ice at Nationwide Arena, or watch the game at one of the Arena District's 20 bars and restaurants. The Arena District is rocking nightly with live entertainment, awesome specials, and convenient parking. Live it up by coming early or staying late. The Arena District is the place to play, meet, eat, and celebrate. Get your game plan on at arenadistrict.com with a complete list of bars, restaurants, concerts, and game schedules. Go Jackets!
Bread Financial is proud to be the official financial services partner of your Columbus Blue Jackets. They provide simple, personalized payment, lending, and savings solutions. From the Bread Cashback American Express credit card to high-yield savings and CDs to buy now, make that score now, pay later options, you'll find financial solutions for your budget and your goals, hockey or otherwise. Learn more at breadfinancial.com. And let's go Blue Jackets.
Shores and Islands, Ohio is the Midwest's favorite getaway. This coastal destination boasts 152 miles of Lake Erie shoreline, the best fishing on the Great Lakes, welcoming communities, rich history, and an abundance of attractions for all seasons. It is home to Cedar Point, Kalahari Resort, and the Lake Erie Islands. This year-round destination invites you to discover waterfront eateries, unique boutique shopping, abundant natural areas, breathtaking views, and cozy places to stay. Shores and Islands, Ohio, where finding your Lake Erie love is a sure thing. shoresandislands.com.
You know that project you've been working on? Just chipping away at it, dreaming of the day you get to show it off? Then, when you're least expecting it, cancer. And finishing that project actually happens. I would know. I've been restoring this car for years, and today I'm giving it to my granddaughter. It's her 16th birthday and 2 years since my cancer diagnosis.
Mom, you finished it?
Happy birthday, boo-boo. You keep making plans.
Visit ohiohealth.com/keep making plans to learn more.
Getting started in hockey has never been easier. The Blue Jackets Learn to Play program, presented by Performance Columbus in association with Moo Express Car Wash and Kroger, is an introductory ice hockey program for boys and girls ages 4 to 10. Classes are held year-round at the Ohio Health Chiller Ice Rinks. Registration includes age-appropriate instruction and head-to-toe equipment, yours to keep. Hockey starts here at bluejackets.com/learn-to-play.
At Harbor Freight, our low prices make us the place for gifts that keep on giving. Because when you give the gift of quality tools, you're giving someone the ability to fix, restore, and build for years to come. And with savings like these, you can even get something for yourself. Whatever you do, do it for less at Harbor Freight. Stop by and give yourself the gift of great prices.
Lowe's knows that to win the job, pros need the best prices. That's why only at Lowe's, MVP's Pro Rewards members can get a volume discount on eligible orders as low as $1,500 at the Pro Desk. That means you get the prices you need to start any job, small or large. Because Lowe's knows pros. Valid in-store only. More terms and restrictions apply. Visit Lowe's.com/terms or Pro Desk for details.
The ultimate season ticket holder since day one.
WBNS-FM, HD1 Columbus.
Your flagship home for the Columbus Blue Jackets. The Fan, Ohio sports destination.
This is Zach Wierenski, and you're listening to the Blue Jackets Radio Network.
Zach Wierenski scores the Blue Jackets' only goal. They end up losing 2-1 in overtime to the Washington Capitals tonight at Nationwide Arena. The Blue Jackets do pick up a point by going beyond regulation, but they fall to 12-13-4 on the season. I'm Dylan Tyre with you on the Blue Jackets postgame show, going over our scoring summary and highlights. And I must say, this was a very quality goaltending battle. Charlie Lindgren in net for the Caps finished the night with 31 saves. Jet Greaves for the Blue Jackets, 34 saves on 32 Capital shots. He made a great flurry in the first period to keep it 0-0. That was the score going into the second. Then he delivered again. This is the ADS save of the game.
And they get that man back into the play. That's Jacob Chikrin. And then trying to take a big slap shot was Kent Johnson. And he broke his stick, and Chikrin then gets tripped. The Capitals have the puck, and they come in, shoot on Jet Greaves. Save made, and another great save by Jet. The rebound came off of him. John Carlson had the second chance. Might have been better than the first, but he shut them both down.
So a big one there for Jet Greaves, and then he actually makes a follow-up save, too. Those are the ADS saves of the game. ADS, our reason is water. The Blue Jackets would finally get him some goal support. They were on the power play, and at 14-12, Zach Wierenski netted his 10th goal of the season, opening the scoring.
Center point, Wierenski. Off the backhand, finds Kent Johnson. Johnson's got pressure, but he survives the pressure, and he feeds Sean Monahan. Back to Kent Johnson, top of the right wing circle. Give to Wierenski. Long shot, and he scores! Number 100 of his NHL career. Zach Wierenski, power play goal. 1-0 Blue Jackets.
Zach Wierenski beating Charlie Lindgren with a wrist shot at 82.1 miles per hour. That's a puck and player tracking stat brought to you by BBI Logistics. You heard Bob McElligot's call, goal number 100 in the career of Zach Wierenski. He's the first Blue Jackets defenseman to do that with the franchise, and he also picks up his 10th goal of the season. That's most among all NHL defensemen. Kent Johnson
Scorpion wins. Round 2. Fight! Scorpion wins. Get over here! Round 1. Fight! Scorpion wins. Round 2. Fight! Scorpion wins. Get over here! Round 1. Fight! Round 3. Fight!
Well done, Taven. Dagon. I was hoping Scorpion would kill you and spare me the effort, but it looks as though I will have to finish you myself. Blaze, why did you interfere?
The quest has been corrupted. All did not go exactly as my creator had foreseen it. You are in the wrong location. I will transport you to the rim of the crater where the final battle will take place. The quest will conclude when one of you defeats me there in combat. We must make haste. Many warriors are gathering. If I am defeated by one of them, they will steal the prize and the true purpose of the quest will have failed. Armageddon will be upon you all.
I want nothing to do with this quest. My business is with Dagon.
No choice. We are all bound to the quest. The fate of the realms will be decided today.
Then let's get this over with. I have waited an eternity for this moment. When this is over, I am going to finish you. How did we... Dagon. You used to be faster than me. Last time we raced through Father's Temple, I believe you won. Seems like only yesterday. It was yesterday. I suppose it was. For you. But I was awakened prematurely. Over the millennia, I've grown much faster, much stronger. This time, my victory is assured. The only thing that is assured is that you will pay for killing Mother and Father. So you know. Yes, I killed them. I had to. Lord Shinnok warned me that they had decided to assist you. You killed them over the prize? with the very weapons Father gave us to use against Blaze. And now I will use them to destroy you. Fight!
Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight! Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight! Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight! Yeah! Fight! Round 2. Fight! Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight! Taven wins.
unfortunate. It was not intended that the brothers combat each other. Dagon has fallen. Now you must fulfill your obligation.
Obligation? The quest destroyed my family. Explain to me why I should care.
Your mother, my creator, foresaw the coming Armageddon. That through mortal combat, warriors would unknowingly tap into the very forces that make reality possible. Those warriors are in the crater below, engaged in mortal combat.
All of them? But with that many fighting in one place...
This crater will be the origin of the apocalypse unless something is done to prevent it. The Elder Gods had ordered your father to orchestrate a solution. He decided to kill them all when the time came, but your mother argued to merely strip the combatants of their special abilities. For some were heroes, undeserving of death. In the end, they conceived of a contest between you and her brother. The victor would unleash one of two solutions. Like a coin toss, one side would disarm the warriors. The other would destroy them all.
Which side of the coin am I?
It is unknown even to me. Your armor is the catalyst. The fate of the combatants will be revealed when our battle is done.
So by defeating you, I could be killing them all.
They are unimportant. Whichever outcome, you will be saving the realms. But you must not let anyone else combat me.
Then allow me to win, and we'll put an end to this.
No, Taven. I must act according to my creator's design. Take your sword, walk through the archway, and finish the quest.
Round one, fight! Fight! Finish him! Blaze wins. Round one, fight! Blaze wins. Round two, fight! Finish him! Blaze wins. Round one, fight! Blaze wins. Round two, fight! Round one. Blaze wins. Round two. Fight! Round three. Fight! Finish him! Blaze wins. Round one. Fight! Blaze wins. Round two. Fight! Round 2. Fight! Round 1. Fight! Round 2. Fight! Round 3. Fight! Finish him! Blaze wins. Fight! Round 2. Fight! Round 3. Fight!
world has been ripped to pieces. I awoke in a foreign realm, forced to complete a quest set forth by my parents, Argus and Delia. This quest, though intended to save the realms, has destroyed my family. My brother Dagon became obsessed with winning the ultimate prize of full godhood and murdered our parents. And in his madness, he sought to destroy me as well. Orin and Karo, dragons loyal to our family for ages, were not spared from the curse this quest has wrought. Dagon enslaved Karo to serve his own ends. The sorcerer Quan Chi killed Orin, who was my guardian. Though I had nothing left, I was determined to complete the quest. I faced many combatants, fighting my way to the top of the pyramid until at last I alone defeated Blaze in mortal combat. The energy released by his death passed through me, granting me full godhood. The excess power then filtered through my armor and passed into the other combatants. Though this energy was to have one of two effects on them, death or annulment of their powers, a third, unforeseen outcome resulted. The quest did nothing to resolve the instability of the realms. But as protector of Edenia, I vowed to stave off Armageddon until a solution can be found.
Fight! Finish him! Sector wins. Round one. Fight! Shao Kahn. Round one. Fight! Round one. Fight!
Finish him. Raiden wins. Cabal. Fight! Finish him! Cabal wins. Flawless victory. Round one. Fight! Finish him! Cabal wins. Round one. Fight! Finish him! Wins. Sub-Zero. Round one. Fight!
Round 1. Fight! Onaga. Round 1. Fight! Finish him. Naga wins. Fight! Fight! Finish him! Rico wins. Meet. Round one. Fight! Shao Kahn. Round one. Fight! Moloch. Round one. Fight! one. Fight! Finish him! Shao Kahn wins. Striker. Round one. Fight! Finish him! Shao Kahn wins. Shao Kahn. Round one. Fight! Finish him! Shao Kahn wins. Shao Kahn. Round one. Fight! Shao Kahn wins. Round 1, fight! Blaze wins. Onaga. Round 1, fight! Blaze wins. Shao Kahn. Round 1, fight! Shao Kahn wins.
Blaze was no match for Shao Kahn the Conqueror. His strength increased tenfold. The forces of light could not fend off his final invasion as he merged each realm with Outworld. But his ultimate triumph was soon to be his downfall. With nothing left to conquer, Shao Kahn was driven to